like watch someone stream just like a few seconds before I raid to see what they're doing.
Yes,
Yeah.
I went to raid Eldara yesterday, and you were. I think it was the one time you actually had a be right back screen.
Oh god, was that when I was eating? Or
I
was
think
that...
so.
Yeah, it must have been when I was
You had
eating.
like you had a be right back screen. I was like, God damn it!
Yeah, I had 2 BRBs during yesterday's stream. It was for one time when I went to make coffee before I swapped to lawn mowing sim because I was getting a headache and I needed the coffee. And the other was when I was eating because I was like, I'm going long enough, I need to eat.
Yeah, I think it was the eating one then.
So yeah, does that mean
Yeah, it
you
was
now have, so you've unlocked the, I think it's affiliate, is it? I think it was.
Yes, I think everyone here is affiliate.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
you.
last I streamed with all of yous, Echidna had reached the 50 subs. But I'm pretty sure you also mentioned there's like other requirements you need.
Yeah, I got affiliate on the 1st of January.
Ooh, nice.
Which was a great New Year's gift for him.
Yeah, and I'm almost at 70 followers now.
Ooh.
Like,
I'm
just going.
I'm at
bananas.
105. I'm at 114. So still a long way to go before I get like the YouTube, the built-in YouTube monetizations. But
I'm pretty sure once you hit affiliate, they boost your channel a little bit. Like
I honestly haven't noticed a change in numbers.
Oh yeah, also that the thing Cowboy ordered me last time I streamed reviews has finally showed up as well.
Nice.
It's basically a ring light that clips onto the phone.
Okay.
But I need to order a wire for it because the wire is too short to do anything with.
There we go.
Gotcha.
So yeah, the wire that comes with it. So.
Oh.
Hey, it'll be very useful in Monday's baking stream.
Yeah.
I'm not saying what the
everybody.
baking stream is because my mum's in the next room, so can probably hear me, and it is supposed to be a surprise for her.
A baking stream. She's gonna be getting baked.
It's the bacon stream. I like bacon.
Okay, epic meal time. Calm down.
It's Mama Lilith's birthday on the Tuesday, so.
Oh, nice.
I'm baking her something.
Happy early birthday to Mama Lilith, then.
No, it is not Yin. It is something else. I have said in the Discord what it is. Yin.
Oh my god.
Weed cake. Get baked.
No.
Baked on the baking stream.
One sec, I'll quickly put in the group chat what it is.
It's Astroneer. What is that emote?
What is that emote? That is
Lizard baby.
Yeah, lizard baby. Yeah.
Hi, Rhaenyra. Hi, Jesus.
There we go. I keep forgetting every so often to actually open.
No, gold. I do know what they meant by that gold. Yeah, I've just put in the group chat what I'm making on Monday.
Yeah, sounds very tasty.
Oh hell yeah, that's a good one. I don't know, Daddy's getting high at the body shop, doing something unholy.
I just had a thought.
No one's scared.
Did they call it holy because he's got holes in his hands?
No, it's a different hole.
Ayo?
Yeah, they call it holy because he took it up the ass for God.
Oh my god!
Alright, we're starting early on this one.
Yeah!
I'm still in it from yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I did not get to fall asleep until like 3 a.m.
Ah, that sucks.
And then I woke up.
How does Jesus feel?
9.
How does Jesus himself feel about that joke?
Well, okay. Well, Jesus and Jesus Estrada 6375 are different people.
I've
Oh.
asked them before whether they prefer Jesus or Jesus. They said it was up to me,
Well-
so I'm going with Jesus purely because of the devil theming and the irony of it.
Jesus
Ah.
and Jesus loved it. All right, fair enough.
Jesus and Jesus loved it.
Also, just
That's-
so you,
that's,
just to really muddy the waters here, I have by medical people before been referred to as Christ. Therefore, that will add new mixes to this. We got Jesus, Jesus, and Christ in this chat right now,
Indeed.
and a demon, and an
I-
echidna, and a VR chatter, which is like the
And
Antichrist or something.
Jesus himself has said Rhaenyra is correct.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, Blig. Is your model just like gonna be a person, or is there going to be any lore around it? I am curious because I am a lore fiend and I must know.
So unironically, like,
Bye, Ian.
are you familiar with Death Battle?
I have heard of it and I've seen some bits, but I have not watched much Death Battle. No.
The fuck is
Okay,
Death
so
Battle?
Death Battle is something that was being run by Screw Attack and then by Rooster Teeth after they acquired Screw Attack. But it was basically two guys in a basement arguing over who would win in a fight and then animating the shit out of it. It was fantastic.
Yeah, they had a
Ta-da!
3-part Superman versus Goku that basically ended in a draw where they shook hands. So
Yeah, it was great. They did a lot of like actually good fights.
yeah.
I've climbed on
the
top of
big
this
thing-
canister.
Yeah, some of it's ass pulls, but some of it's pretty good.
Yeah, like anything Rooster Teeth related after they were acquired was pretty much an Espel. I'll be real.
Yeah.
But after, or they also had a podcast that they started after a while to like talk about the fights and like theory craft other fights that may not even get animated. And one of the
Yeah.
things they discussed is if the show were to ever end, they would do a fight between the two main characters that were or that the two dudes have been playing, which are Wiz and Boomstick. And throughout each fight, they would or with each fight, they would like have like little jokes. Like Wiz might pull out like some gadget that the hero had, and then Boomstick might drink a beer that turns him into God or something. I don't know. And then they would like compile all of these things to add canon to their characters to decide who would win at the end. And that's the kind of
Echidna,
path
what
I
is
wanna
that
go down.
command?
That's the kind of path I want to go down with my lore. Is where like I just kind of build it over time, based on like the things that happen either on stream or related to it. Like the one time I clobbered a bat with a plastic plate, which is pretty funny.
Okay.
Yeah, there was just a bat flying around my room one night when I was trying to
Guys.
open the stream. I was like 10 minutes late to my own Monster Hunter stream.
Guys. Guys,
Yes.
Yes.
we've made a collab without Yin invading your chats to tell everyone to come subscribe to me.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Because they've already left to go do a hyperfixation. They've already left the
Oh,
stream.
okay. So no, Yin
Damn.
is doing great then. That's what I'm hearing. Okay.
they've already got they've got hyperfixations. I'm pretty sure it's with Eden Garden still.
Okay, so like
Valid.
I get that. I get that, man. I get that. That's so valid.
Yeah.
That's so valid.
Valid
of them.
and fair.
Normally
Yeah,
they invade all your chats before they leave, but they forgot to this time. So we've made a collab without Yin invading your chats.
We take the small victories.
Is it a small victory or is it
A
is
small
it, is
loss.
It, you know, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Yin
we have any
has
empty
not said
jars?
subscribed. Yeah, probably. Yin has not said subscribe to Sky the Fire Demon on YouTube in a singular collab.
You're mean. You stole my stadium.
It's still
Oh, we can't put dirt in the jar.
What?
So this is a resource container. So you put like, you can put like
That's a
compound in it,
resource?
and it'll suck it into it, and it can carry 32.
But that's a resource.
There's a separate canister for dirt and gases.
Oh.
Yeah, true, fair. You know
It
what
will-
else
it will
can
get
stuff
used once we
32
have-
things into it and carry it around? JT.
Gee.
All right, we were talking about werewolves yesterday. I have a question
Oh,
that I
dear.
need to bring up to everyone, and this is an
Oh.
actual legitimate question that is not cursed. This is an actual question.
I don't believe you.
really, though?
So, no, it's real. This is a question ripped straight from yesterday that we were having a debate over. If the person who is infected with lycanthropy has a physical or mental disability or condition, does the wolf form inherit that?
Yes.
And if so,
Yeah.
if the person has DID, what happens with the wolf? Does the wolf also have DID, or is it a new split personality?
I would maybe still has it, but
I
it's
would
way less noticeable cause wolf.
I would just say it has. I would just say it has split personalities.
Yeah.
It's like
Right,
the
but
person.
Are they the same personalities? Is what I'm asking.
So
Right.
I mean, yeah.
having
I mean, the
spent-
brain is still the same.
Yeah.
Having spent significant time with someone with DID, sometimes certain personalities will manifest in certain situations. So, but for the most part, it is a
Yeah.
trauma response.
Yeah.
If something shitty's happening, then they will swap.
Yeah, it's
Turning into a
possible.
fucking dog is a
yeah.
pretty shitty situation, I will admit.
It's possible.
Right.
It's likely like it would. It's likely it would still have just DID, but a separate identity does form as a trauma response that usually mostly takes over during transformations, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I was just
usually.
curious what people's opinions on that were.
It would still just have normal DID, but it's likely a new personality could form as a result, as a trauma response.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to the transformation itself, but to like anything that you experience as a wolf could still then manifest at the other
Yeah.
other identities.
Yeah, because it's kind of like a collective consciousness, but a lot of different ways that are being interpreted, if that makes more sense.
Yeah. It is just one of those things that, like, that's what I want werewolf stories to be about, is like that sort of conversation, right? I don't care about the werewolf stories that are like, oh, big spooky wolf. I want to know the stories about, like, does it actually, like, because the werewolves are supposed to have some sort of regenerative capability, right? So if someone is born without a limb, does the wolf also have that same limb missing? And if someone loses a limb due to amputation at some point, does the wolf also have that limb missing, or does the wolf have that limb come back?
Okay. I think if they were born without a limb, werewolf form definitely still missing it. In the case of amputation, I would say it depends on how recent the amputation is, if that makes sense. If the amputation has already healed like as much as it can in the human form before they get to lycanthropy, then most likely the limb would not regenerate in the werewolf form because it's already healed, so there's nothing left to regenerate. However, if the human already has lycanthropy, it gets amputated, they get transformed while it heals, then it would probably regenerate in the werewolf form, and as a result, the human form would also regain said limb as well.
Man, wouldn't that be a difficult conversation?
Yeah.
So how'd you get your
Oh.
arm back?
Also, usually werewolves also still have the enhanced regeneration even in their human form, usually. It's not as good as when transformed, but they do still usually have it. So it's likely if an amputation occurred afterwards, then it's likely the limb would still regrow. It just takes longer until they transform.
Right. I think there was a movie or show that answered that question. Can't remember the name of it. Well, if you do remember the name, do let me know. I'm always curious to see interpretations like that, because lycanthropy is specifically about wolves, but there is
No, hold up. A Tesco meal deal Wolverine regen.
Oh god.
That is something Gold has just said in my chat. I needed to interrupt you to share that.
Esco Meal Deal Wolverine Regen.
Basically, discount regen. Discount Wolverine
Like,
regen.
I know what it means. I'm just like, honestly, yeah, fair, Gold. I like where your head's at. Yeah, definitely see that.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to interrupt you there.
Yeah, no. I also think it's an interesting prospect because I know lycanthropy is specifically about wolves, but there are interpretations where there's more than just wolves that can be a thrope, right?
That's my contribution to the stream. Thank you for your contribution, God. It was glorious.
For example,
I think lycanthropy is the disease on general. Werewolves is the wolf-specific version.
no,
I've seen
actually.
lycanthropy used to describe, like, werewolves, for instance.
But that's an incorrect one because that actually has a separate name. It's philanthropy. It's philanthropy, not like feline thropy.
Yes.
Because thropy is the actual transformation part of it, where lichen refers to the wolf. There's also ones that have been talked about with bears, where it's, I believe, ursothropy.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I wonder, like, if that were a thing, if it were a much broader
I'm
thing,
dying.
if other kinds of thropes were common enough to be known about, would it be limited to mammals, or would it be possible to have a lizard that, like, a person turn into a lizard-like being as well? And if
Yes.
so, what sort of regenerative abilities would they have?
Yeah, because
Imagine
reptiles
being-
are
Yeah,
reptiles
they
are more
regrow limbs all the
regenerative
time.
naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being
Reptiles-
like an axolotl throat, right? And you just like lose an entire
I
arm
would-
and regrow it in a couple of days. That would
Yeah.
be
I would
insane.
I would swim in iodine and become a salamander.
Right. Oh my! I would want to be a newt so I could pull off the Monty Python joke, but actually,
Should turn me into a newt. I got better. Oh my
Oh,
god,
man.
Chomper the other day saying he doesn't like Monty Python.
Dude.
That is
one
a
pissed
crime.
off that one pissed off
doesn't?
chat so
That is a
much.
crime.
Like, it's
is
fair
an
to
actual
not
crime.
like certain kinds of humor, but like, my god, that one pissed off so many people.
The thing is that Monty Python is also so broad
Mm-hmm. They've done so
that
much kind of
you
humor.
can't just say you dislike Monty Python. You have to be a bit more specific with Monty Python because their humor is so wide-ranging.
Yeah.
Like, you can
Right,
say you didn't
and-
like a particular Monty Python movie
Right,
or show.
Oh god, Life
Right.
of Brian is glorious.
right.
Oh my god.
But like,
He's been
what
a very
Rhaenyra said,
naughty boy.
Indeed.
what Rhaenyra
He's
said
not
is
the
at least
Messiah,
more
he's a very naughty boy.
What Rhaenyra said, that's more understandable, right? Because if you
Yeah.
haven't seen it, like, that's especially for like of the age that we know she is. Fair, sad, but fair.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I didn't actually watch any Monty Python until I think I was like 16, maybe
No.
older. So
45
grew up
years
on-
old.
I grew up on Monty Python and Red Dwarf and...
oh, I love Red Dwarf.
I grew up on all of
didn't
that.
see that. I didn't see that, but like,
Oh,
my family made sure that I watched a bunch of stuff like
the goodies.
Monty Python, Blackadder. My grandparents watched
Yeah,
Faulty Towers
Blackadder.
all the time, so I
Yeah.
watched
I
that.
love
Faulty
Faulty
Towers.
Towers.
Yeah, I
Faulty Towers
love
haven't
Red
seen in a
Dwarf.
while, but it was good.
Actually, last year I rewatched Red Dwarf from beginning to end.
Okay,
Yeah.
Rhaenyra. Okay. Rhaenyra, so you know Faulty Towers then? Or is this going to be a Fortnite joke?
Yeah, you can't tell with Rhaenyra.
Yeah. Because
What
if
you mean
do
is
know-
this?
Okay, so if
that's
you
fine.
so you
Okay.
do know Faulty Towers, the guy who made Faulty Towers is one of the members of
Monty Python.
Monty Python.
Monty Python.
Really?
So yes.
Yeah.
So the humor is similar.
Yeah. It's very
So if you-
slapstick humor.
If
Quite
you
a lot of
like
it is quite
Faulty
slapstick.
if you like Faulty Towers, you will probably like Monty Python, and I would say you should watch their movies. Oh, I also watched a lot of March Brothers when I was younger. That was good.
Like the easiest Monty Python one to get into is definitely the Holy Grail.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
And like everybody has seen, like pretty much everybody has seen the Holy Grail. It's such a classic film.
My name
like
is.
a classic comedy film.
Some call me.
What is the terminal velocity of an unladen swallow?
Oh, African or European?
Oh, I don't know. We are the knights who say "Ni." I like when they see him again. We are the knights who say "Eki eki eki patong." Oh. And the one knight in the background is just like "Ni."
No, we are not the knights who say "ni" anymore. We are the knights who say "eki eki." It's just so good. Which one was the one with the "and now for something completely different" segment? Which was that one? Which one was that one?
Now for something completely different. It's literally called that.
I'm really bad at names. Okay.
I think it might
Yeah.
it might come under the bracket of the Monty Python and the Flying Circus. I think might be the whole thing.
Yes. Yes, because I remember that one. But
Yeah, because it's like a big
remember...
mash of. It's basically a big mash of like shorter films.
Dude,
they did.
Do you remember the segment in that with the fucking military, and they're like doing the dances, and I'm gonna claw your eyes out, like that. Stop it, too silly.
The fucking do you remember the polygon bit?
Oh, fucking
the dead parrot.
Oh my god, yes. I
The
have a
dead
shirt.
parrot.
I have a shirt with that on, with the
polygon.
parrot in that on it. I have a shirt with the parrot on it.
Life of Brian is also a really good one to get into.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first Monty Python I saw.
Probably the hardest one, but also one of their more clever ones was what was it? My brain. Yeah, my brain has just had, when you think of things and it just goes whoop straight out of your brain.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Monty Python.
That's exactly what I was just doing.
Oh god damn it! I've got the song from the end of Monty Python stuck in my head, not from the end of Life of Brian stuck in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you have break-offs that were done by each individual. Like, each individual member did their own shows. Like, obviously, one I grew up a big time with was the Jabberwocky. I used to know the entirety of the Jabberwocky by heart when I was a kid. I could recite that entire poem because my mum used to read it to me as a bedtime thing when I was little.
Fair.
And like that is like the Jabberwocky is an insanity trip. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The meaning of life. The meaning of life is a bit harder to get into, but
42.
it is incredibly clever. Like very, very clever.
I see
Like,
we're
that's the
back
other
on the
thing
philosophical discussions now.
Well, that's the thing with a lot of Monty Python is that they're very smart at the same time of just doing dumb shit on screen.
It's smart humor mixed with slapstick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very clever.
Yeah.
But yeah, the meaning of life is a bit harder to swallow on a whole. It's much more full on.
Yeah.
Especially the whole fucking Catholic dance bit where every semen is sacred.
Oh yeah.
Every sperm is sacred. You're like,
I've not seen the meaning of life.
Really? There is a whole dance segment because obviously in Catholicism using protection is frowned upon. So they have a whole dance segment and it's a big dance song segment on just every sperm is sacred. It goes for so long.
Have you seen Eddie Izzard stuff?
Say that again.
Eddie Izzard.
Maybe.
I've heard of him.
Okay.
Have you guys watched Horrible Histories?
I don't think I watched it, but there were books. There were book versions that I know I saw some of, but I never.
There is
watched
a
the show.
there is a British TV show. It is technically a kid show, but it's enjoyable for adults as well. And when it was being written, it was so accurate that the historical advisors only had to change one singular thing throughout the entire show, and it was a slight change to a costume. That is how thoroughly they researched for the show, and it was just a kids' comedy show about history. But it was extremely accurate at the time. Well, at the time for what we believed, because obviously there is like a half-life on facts. So obviously some of the stuff has been disproven since then, but it is as accurate for what we knew at the time, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, there was a time where people thought that Viking helmets commonly had horns on them, and then we found out that the ones with horns were actually burial respect things, not like actual helmets.
It does. The show does actually have a segment talking about that. Like, I'm pretty sure out there is one segment where they mention that horns don't have the helmets. Don't usually have horns.
And then you knew you found a special Viking if the horns were on the inside of the helmet.
You also knew you found
a
special Viking
corpse!
if they were buried with a sword and an axe. Well, yeah, you found a corpse, yeah, but like in terms of the inlay, I think is what the kid was talking about.
I'm going to be honest. When the kid first said a special Viking, I did not mean that. I did not think they meant like rank. That is not where my brain went.
Oh my god.
Glad I'm not the only one.
Yes,
That's-
thank you very much.
That is why I said you find a corpse if the horns are on the inside.
I thought you were actually being clever because there
No.
are actual
I know there are actual like
like
I
there
know there
were
are,
there were burial helmets that were made with carvings on the inside of the helmet. Like
guys?
horns.
Guys,
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
come over to me, please.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're
Are
stuck.
you
That's
stuck?
fine.
Oh yeah.
I can't jump either.
Melissa the Scorpion. Lament.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
What were we doing in this? I'm completely lost on what
Oh,
we
I
are.
have no
oh
idea
yeah,
what we're
same.
I'm just kind of manufacturing.
Yeah,
I'm
Bliggy's
just-
playing the game. We're chatting.
Oh yeah, I'm just running around, just sticking around, kicking
I
stuff
see.
upside down
we-
into the train somehow.
Like we've always said, it's a podcast with a game in the background.
Yeah. To be fair, that's what the
we
best
should
collabs
play
are like.
Power washing simulator at some point.
Oh god, yeah, that sounds
oh my
glorious.
God, yeah.
Oh, I
love
need
Power Washing Simulator.
I'd need to buy that. I've played
mean,
it before,
same.
but it was on Games Pass, and it's since left Games Pass. So
I'm sure it is not expensive, and at some point I could probably buy it for everybody that doesn't have it.
Hell yeah.
yeah, hopefully I actually get Pip at some point. Things will become slightly more affordable to live if I do.
It is 25 USD, so it's not the most expensive.
Yeah,
And it probably goes on sale decently often.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it goes on sale all the time. It's one of those.
Didn't they recently add Shrek's Swamp?
Yes.
I don't know if it was Shrek Swamp or was it the castle?
I think it were both.
Yeah, I think it's
Maybe.
both.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, that would be the perfect kind of game for what we just do.
Out of curiosity, when do you get custom emotes on Twitch?
Affiliate.
Affiliate. So use both. So you all have custom emotes.
We can get them.
I've got to
Well,
get 'em
access
made.
to them.
Right, that's
Hey,
when
look,
you get the slots.
I got a terrarium.
And
Lucky
depending on-
bastards.
depending on how many subscriber points you have is how many
Yeah.
you
like
get
slots you
more.
unlock.
I need to
But
actually.
once you've unlocked them, you don't lose them. Affiliate, I believe we saw it goes up to 20 standard and 20 animated at most. Partner, I believe, was something along the lines of 50 standard and 50 animated.
Yeah.
And there are
50
bonus
animated
animated
emotes is
that you can
wild.
get. Yeah, and that you can get bonus. You can get bonus animated emotes through using the Twitch alerts themselves. So
The echidna with sunglasses I love so much.
yeah, it's a good one. So yeah,
He's my little free. He's my free one. Everybody gets that for just being a follower.
yeah. You do also get I should say that is like tier 1 subscriber emote stuff. You always have, I think it's 5 follower emotes no matter what, but they can't be animated follower emotes.
Yeah.
There's 1 extra for tier 2, 1 extra for tier 3, and you can put 3 separate bit donation level emotes. So you can get a fair number of emotes. It's just balancing which ones. And that's not the actual slots you can upload. Those are just active emotes. You can upload more than you can have active.
Yeah.
So you can swap them out more easily.
God damn it.
Hmm.
Oh, do we have any zinc?
Yes, we do. We have a whole table of it.
Yo.
What do you need it for?
Hello
Alright,
there, Darren.
I'm gonna give this. Bring me some zinc.
Real quick,
Because I need
what?
to put
You're gold,
for
right?
this terrarium. It needs zinc.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
the
sure.
terrarium needs to
I'm
be
pretty sure I need to reach like I'm not sure if I need what's the word? I'm not sure if I need just regular super chats unlocked to that. I don't know if I need that level for emotes or if I need like ad revenue level. But
Oh,
I
God.
don't. I definitely don't have access to emotes currently.
YouTube
we
is
have,
rough.
do we have another dance man? Let's fucking go.
Oh my god,
yeah,
another
YouTube-
dance emote user?
Yeah. Look,
I
we got
love it.
look at the raccoons. We got the raccoons. We got
That's
the
so
bongo.
good.
We got the bongo cubone. Oh, that's so good. How you
It's
doing
just-
today?
Chat is just a wall of emotes.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with chat anymore.
Oh,
It is
there's more.
funny.
There's
It is
more.
funny how how quickly chat turns into what would be emote only, but it's not actually emote only.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love it. That's what I love about the emotes. They make you feel so good. Like when people spam your
Yeah.
emotes.
Unfortunately, it takes quite a while to unlock anything YouTube related.
Yeah. Well,
However,
didn't-
to be fair, I only started in April. To be fair, I only started in April of last year, and I've already at 114 subscribers. So that's still probably pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
yeah. Didn't
I don't know how
oh
long
God, who was it?
your guys' channels are. I don't know how old your guys' channels are though. So
Mine's weird. Mine's very old because I tried streaming before, but like technically it was mid-July 2024 that I really started this. Well, actually, it was June. Sorry, mid-June 2024 that I
Yeah.
really started doing this. So it's been about 6 months. And from then, I think
Oh my god, more dance!
something along the lines of like 120 followers. So like even if I had started fresh, I probably would have still hit the goals around the same-ish time.
yeah.
But anyway,
But at the same time, like it snowballs. It snowballs, doesn't
Hold on.
it?
Oh my god, young cat. Oh, that's fun. Oh,
Why is my
I-
camera
Hello?
being taken?
yo,
I got
it's
a cutscene.
It's Glibbo. I want Glibbo. Give me Glibbo.
I summoned something with this terrarium.
Ah,
He's singing.
welcome
us a-
to My Singing Monsters.
No, oh wait, no, here, this one? Yes, I dance with it and he's happy. Okay, cool. We got, oh, where'd he go? Oh, oh,
Game.
Oh, you did the emote. That's what you needed to do.
I know.
yeah, but where did he go?
He's over there now.
Eldara. Oh,
No, he's
where?
over here.
He's here. We go. Boom. Yes. Okay. Did it again. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah. Let me go work on the shuttle.
I think he just loves us now.
That's you. That's you right there. That guy right there.
Adorable.
That's you. Cat.
That guy's adorable.
Does he do anything?
He sings, man. Don't you hear him?
Yeah, I do, but like, does he do anything else or? Oh, hang on. Let me complete the
hang on.
quest. Let me complete the quest
DS or
and see what it
PW?
does.
What? DS or PW? What is DS or PW?
You know,
I
it-
have to use the.
It is very,
Hang on, I have to
it is
use
very
the terrarium
rude.
to collect.
We're playing on Steam?
It's a mobile. Hang on, I got to collect him with the terrarium.
Oh, dedicated server private. Oh, private world. Sorry, private world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's private world.
We were saved from needing to set up a dedicated server.
Got him. He's in there.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh my god, he
You can
waves.
gaze at him. He waves.
How do I put
I
it
collected the
down?
little boy.
How do I put? Oh, how? Where the fuck am I?
Oh. Oh my god, you can pet him. Oh my god, he does peekaboo.
Oh. Okay.
Feed him seeds. All right.
Eating
what
seeds
kind of
is a pastime
seeds?
activity.
What kind of seeds do we need to give him? What
Oh, no,
seeds?
I got another one from space. I think. Did I? Or yeah, I got another one.
Okay, nice. Does this make
And
seeds?
Mayor-
It's mutant hissbine seeds.
Oh. Oh my god.
May or may not
I
have
need-
gotten out of the truck at a point that made it
Not
glitch
that.
into the ground for a
Oh,
moment. It's
dear.
fine though.
Focus on to see what its
Oh.
favorites are. Okay.
Oh, I got another. I'm scanning him.
I'm. God. Okay. 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 How do you? Okay. Focus on him to see. Favorite foods: mutant hissbane.
Yeah.
New mission:
Okay.
gastropod care.
All right. We gotta get mutant hissbane. What is mutant hissbane?
I thought you said mutant pissbane for a second, and I was like, yeah, that's not
because
right.
it's me. Just because it's me talking. Good lord.
Use data log to activate xenobiology labs tracker.
Oh, greatly illuminates an area.
Yeah.
It is a light source.
Yeah. Okay. But mutant hissbane. Do we,
Probably comes from
do we
another
actually know
plant?
where? How do you? What is the? Oh my god! I wish I remembered the key binds. Action wheels that.
All gastropods are kept secure within terrariums, both to ensure gastropod safety and to restrict the species from becoming a detrimental eco-force. A contained and well-fed gastropod is a happy gastropod.
The one. God, how do you pull up? There's like a is it like a research thing, or like it tells you
Tab.
where resources are. Tab.
Resources
Like, where
are in the
resources, yeah.
menu. Escape Astropedia resources.
Astropedia. Ah, okay. There we go. Thank you. Composite. Okay, so it's not in those. Planets.
I'm out collecting science.
Yay, science.
Science, motherfucker.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, no.
Great, all of that mission just for some oxygen filters. Thanks.
Oh wow, you're really far away.
Yeah, I'm out collecting science.
Whoa.
I was gonna go come and join you, but you're really far. You're too far away for that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of following this tether line.
Do you have?
All
Oh,
right.
there's a tether line with you. Are you in the rover or?
Yeah, I'm in the medium rover.
Wind, bounce fine.
Okay, I am on my way.
Hisbane. Oh, Hisbane is the gas cloud one. Okay, so it's the funky spiral. It's the funky spiral with the red dots. Okay, and it's found on all
the
planets.
fart. Yeah, the
Yeah,
fart
yeah, yeah,
thing
yeah.
underground.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go get some.
I'll
Oh,
come
no.
with you. Which one are you? Are you yellow? Are you gold?
Yeah,
He's
you're
shiny.
following me. I'm
Okay.
the shiny one with the white head and the top hat.
Well, yeah. The one is closer to the core. Or
Oh, I don't have any. Do
oh.
you have any tethers?
No. We should we
Shit.
should have some of those, shouldn't we?
Yeah, there is compound setting on the centrifuge.
Yeah. Switch to the core.
I'm working on
Okay.
shifting our storage to the canisters so that we'll have an easier time finding everything we need.
Makes sense.
Summertime.
And thank you for the assistance there, Darren. It was just... I'm not the best at the game. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, same.
How do we output
Is
from
your
the
truck take it there?
container?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's a soil canister.
True. The truck would be a constant supply of oxygen. Well, do you
Yeah,
want
the truck would be, but I mean, do we want to take a truck underground?
Yeah, it's funny.
Hello.
I mean, what's the worst
Hello,
that happens?
Blake.
You dig our way
You would
out?
need another. You
Wait,
need
Blake,
another
wait up, I
seat.
see you.
Not if we take the big truck. Where's the big truck going? Where did that
I
go?
have
Blake's
it.
got the big truck. We don't want to take the
Aw.
big truck underground. We get stuck.
Blake, wait up.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Skill issue, man. Hello? Skill issue.
Do we have another? We must have another chair somewhere.
Yeah, we have another chair on the car over here.
Blig, wait.
Are you nearby?
Yes, I've said that 3 times.
Stick out
I
in the back
may
of
be
this.
stupid.
Or take the buggy and the ball. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's. Ah, well, ball is a fantastic idea. It's unlimited.
It
You're
is
also
true.
never
No,
gonna get it back.
Okay, there we go.
I will.
Bring a
Um,
packager.
I can't get in the ball. The ball is broken for me. No.
Just casually break your ball.
Well, if I did, I still got another one.
Take a packager with you just in case. Yeah. We
So
will
we got
make a
space
kid
for
take a packager with him.
Why am I taking a packager?
Well, because
So you can bring the ball back.
You need to move the ball away
the
from
ball.
the building.
I can't use.
If you can't use the ball, here,
Oh, the.
try now.
Okay.
Enter
Okay, now I
ball.
can enter it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I've-
all right. Time to go to.
I spilled
Time to go
Coke.
to space again.
I spilled Coca-Cola.
Uh-oh.
I can't
not
move in
good.
the ball. The ball
What
won't
do you
move.
mean? Oh no. Okay.
Let me try picking it up. Now I'll try it.
That's another
Nope,
one over
the
here.
ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Now we got some traction. Let's
nice,
go.
nice. Oh god.
Hamster
Thank
ball
you for
away.
that. Stay weird. Much appreciated. How you doing?
Angel brought me a full-size towel. A bit too big there, but
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Ooh,
My dog is asleep. I'm
good.
so
How
happy.
I'm
'cause
doing well.
Yesterday he was not asleep while I was streaming and was trying
That's
to
great.
attack cats. And by attack, I mean just play with. Okay, this hole is a dead end. Don't go down this
Fair
one.
enough, Darren. Thank you. Thank you. And I will keep that in mind.
Alright, this guy. Whenever you're ready, you can take us home.
yeah, one sec. Sorry, I'm still spilling. I'll,
Yeah, take your time.
yeah, I'll just. It's easy to just. It's easy to just get out and let you do it again.
Yeah.
I've gotten out and gotten back in, so you should be in charge of steering now, I believe.
Oh my
Stealing?
Yes.
Steering.
I am a
Stealing?
loot goblin.
The indicator is just the indicator with the German.
I am a loot
Indicator's
goblin
fine
without
too.
Kia.
Okay. Well, thank you, indicator. Much appreciated. And thank you for the follow.
Absorbing.
I don't know
Sex from
why
the
I
atmosphere.
thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was Darren,
I
but
It's
you know,
it's their indicator.
well, it German, so I guess technically, yeah, or not even technically.
No, I
think
fell
it
into
is
another hole.
there. Or
Yeah,
zero.
that indicator. Yeah.
It's a virtual nickname as well as a nickname IRL. 0. Okay, I will try and remember that, but no guarantees.
Ah.
0 indication.
Exactly. 0 guarantee.
This is a lot of science stuffs.
Yeah.
Yes, we need it, because I'm going to build us a large space shuttle so we can easily get such materials as titanium alloy.
English.
Ah,
Yeah.
Because I really want a
Yeah.
big drill on this thing so that we can all four go out on adventures.
Indicator in German would be. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm just over here experiencing bouncy ball life.
Not much different. Visible. Yeah.
You're a
German,
kid, not a hamster.
unsurprisingly, German, fairly similar to English in a lot of ways, considering a lot of English words come from Germanic roots. I think it was something like 52% of English words have German roots.
yeah,
And
a lot of English is just a melting pot of other languages.
Yeah, I remember when I had to get the actual numbers for Cato at one point because Cato didn't believe me, and I showed that to him, and he was like, "Well, that doesn't
does
make
he-
it right."
How does he not know that when you consider that, the Germanic tribes literally invaded into like what we know as modern day England and pushed out all of the Celtic from
English and
like
German
the
are kind of similar.
A lot.
yeah.
A lot of countries invaded England
That's-
at some points, and we also
I know,
invaded a
but
lot of
that's-
countries, so...
that's why the Celtic isn't the mainland language for England, is because the Germanic tribes pushed the Celts to the outer edges of England.
Also, until the longbow, the most famous weapon that England had ever come up with was known as the Dane
And
axe,
Gaelic.
Yeah,
which is
Gaelic
very
is up
funny
top.
because the Danish axe. Der die das. Well, English only has the. Yeah. I
Wanted to learn
I
Gaelic.
did take German lessons at one point, so I do know some very basic stuff. Very basic. I don't remember most of it, so.
I want to
Yeah,
learn Gaelic, but
England-
it's like a super niche language.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of people where I grew up. There's a lot of people who actually could speak Gaelic, but not because, but it was literally just like out of spite.
Yeah,
you know?
that'd do it.
Yeah, like yeah. Well, my like when I'd say that like my dad's side of the family's French, that is essentially only to simplify it for people. That's like I guess calling a Scotsman an Englishman, because my dad is actually a Breton.
No...
Right.
Okay. No Scot would refer to himself as an Englishman.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like it would be the equivalent of calling like a Scotsman an Englishman. It's not. You wouldn't actually do that, but it's to simplify it for people because a lot of people don't know what Bretons are.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
you say Britain, I think of the race in Skyrim.
Yeah, see?
See?
Exactly. Yes, I am having trouble with my balls. It's stuck in a trench. All right. No
Skill
laughing at me.
issue. Skill issue.
Where you getting your balls stuck in a
issue.
trench, my guy.
Damn,
Uh,
Echidna really
trench,
does have
obviously.
Tiny balls. A little trench is all it takes to make him have trouble. Damn. It's okay, Echidna.
Damn.
It
One in
wasn't
three men have
that
trouble.
wasn't a little trench. That was a big fucking trench, all right?
Oh, it's
Skill
okay.
issue.
It was a slightly above average trench. I get it.
Okay. It is quite a big ball.
It's quite a big ball.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Stay weird. God, this rate I'm gonna hit 70 followers, which is insane considering I went from 50 to 7, like almost to 70 in like
Yeah.
under a month.
You know what? This is gonna be. But no, wait, it explains why he has steering issues. True.
I got massive nuts. Just massive. This massive ball is just making it really hard to steer.
Oh man, if only I could steer this ball correctly. Pants grab.
Pants grab, bites lip, Riz face.
Pants grab, Sigma face.
Fuckboy face.
Dude, hold on. How can I do bawling my eyes out as a new meaning?
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm following these things. I remember there was a place where we could go underground. I don't remember where it is.
You know, given only like 2% of objects in this game have collision, this would be a very fun for hide and seek.
I am just finding my way further and further down into the caverns of Mother Earth.
Every day,
I'm glad you
every
found
day we
caves,
stray
because
further
I
from
haven't
the
found
sights of God.
Pick
God,
up all
let me
this
wake
loose
up today.
bullshit
I'm
around
gonna
the
make it
base.
everyone else's problem. Really possible because
I'm
of
too
the
nice to make
players
it everyone
then?
else's
Yeah,
problem.
true. Yeah.
Well, the DWP
Sorry,
is
what
certainly
was-
making it my problem, so
Yeah.
gotta return the favor somehow.
Let's stick all that in a canister.
I've managed to jump on top of a canister again.
Nice, nice.
Congratulations.
Maybe custom world setting to disable
Keep
player
my
load
ball
settings.
away from this
Ooh.
hole.
Wow, keeping your ball away from this hole. Didn't know a kid was an incel.
What? Hello?
What in tarnation?
That's a wild statement.
Yeah, you are the only one here with kids, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So, yeah, I forgot it was more Volcel.
Just because I don't want to stick the ball in the hole.
Yeah, dude, you're just not a golfer like that.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just vibing. I'm just here.
You're a VR chatter, so
You're literally just that person in the corner at the party, just like nodding along, like, yeah, this is fun.
they.
I don't know why I'm
he's-
here,
he's
but this
the-
is cool.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
Bloody God,
pretty
they
sure that's
literally
me.
Don't know I play VR chat.
They don't know I play VR chat. Blig,
Oh,
everyone
we
knows you
do.
play VR
Yeah.
chat.
They don't know that my character has huge knockers, and I judge other people with them.
How do you judge people with your tits? What the hell?
You did that
I'm sorry.
earlier.
Well, you put one tit
literally
on the
did that.
scales and you put their heart on the other, and if the heart is heavier than the scales, then they go to hell.
I'm sorry. If your heart is heavier than your tit, I'm sorry.
Aw.
I was making a joke.
be me.
Egyptian buckle of
Yes,
dead.
I know.
Only big
I'm
titty
making
bitches
a
go to
different
heaven.
joke. God likes some faith.
Thanks for the follow, stay weird.
Oh my god! Yeah, stay weird. Why is this not grabbing anything? Oh, it's because none of these are done.
I'm very deep underground, by the way.
Riz face.
No, that was an actual call for help. This is not my natural riz. This is a cry for help.
I don't know where you
Where's
are.
my graphite? I thought I had a piece of graphite lying around. Why didn't I
Deep
get it all?
underground.
Past the bedrock, but don't dig straight
Nelson.
down. You'll regret that, but now you feel brave. Grip to your spade to go in these caves. Sorry.
I don't remember
No,
where
no,
the
it's
tunnel
fine.
is to go mining.
You just kind of gotta go, man. You just gotta fuck it with ball, you know. You just kind of got to be built differently, and then you'll find it.
Apparently.
You
If you're
see, I
built like-
usually use the one that's like literally right next to base.
I'm built different. I'm built wrong.
I'm built lost.
Literally a speedy way to get from the surface directly to the core. Dig straight down. Because if that's the way you're saying, I'll do it.
There's no lava in this game.
You just don't get lost and die to fall damage.
Well, you did say please, so I'll think about it.
Oh, I think it's
It's
this way.
fast, efficient, and basically suicide, but if you're capable, it's possible to survive it. So what you're saying is I'm fucked, but I'm gonna do it anyway? Yeah.
Are you not capable?
Well, you know. Depends on what you're talking about.
I now have that song stuck in my head.
Why do you say it like that?
Great.
What do you mean?
No, what? I killed myself with fall damage? I just... What?
What did
Skill
I
issue.
just say?
Skill issue.
Walked. I was walking. I just walked and hit a rock and died to fall damage.
Bro
thank you,
really
Ice
did just get
Cross.
rocked and stoned.
Just get better.
Bro, he got rockin' stoned after his ball was too big. That's crazy.
Damn.
They hated him because he was right.
I wasn't the first person to die in this server. Huh.
True.
I mean,
Weird.
Oh, look, another cave.
not in this session.
Woo, woo.
Have you not found any of the plants?
Me? No. Make
They're
a steep
everywhere,
hole,
though, underground.
align the tool, use the smoothing. Only select it for now. To get to the side of the steep hole, start smoothing the area before you... Oh. That
Keep running.
is a good idea. That'll probably... You know what? Okay, make a steep hole. Align the tool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Deep hole.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Alright,
You know-
as
Oh,
soon
look at
as
my
we have the
dead-
bites for it,
my-
we will have a large shuttle.
Yay.
Dead body.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let me go make my way back up to base somehow.
Making your
Good
way
luck.
downtown.
Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Beep 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 beep. Go.
See, the problem is there's lots of holes, and I don't know which one you went down.
Common problem for guys.
Damn.
No, that's not the common problem. The guys are pretty good at finding that part.
Are but deciding, you know.
I mean, there's just so many options.
Mm-hmm.
Bros can't find your hole with his ball, bro. Skill issue.
Yeah, come on, Echidna. I thought you were like really good at like sniffing things out. You just can't find anything. Damn.
What is he, truffle hunter?
Yes. Do you not know what echidnas are supposed to be known for? They're supposed to be
No.
able to sniff out emeralds.
God
I
damn it.
mostly know them for like punching
Emeralds?
hedgehogs.
God damn it.
Punching hedgehogs. God damn it.
Yeah. At least Bliggity got the reference.
So did I.
Come on.
No, I
Okay,
got the
yeah,
reference.
well, I
I'm just
got it,
judging you
but
for it.
Expected you to
I'm
know the
judging
reference.
you for it.
And
Oh
I'll
no,
be real,
I'm
I did get the
being
reference first.
judged. Oh no. Oh no. Me being judged? No. Please tell me it isn't so. I have a question about Twitch. Yes. What's up?
Yes.
I'll do what I can to answer.
Eldara is...
Nelson with the frog in the rain.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just
That's
lost
the
now.
research now.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here, grab me some of these. Sky,
I
if you're
forgot
looking
that
for
it's-
something to do, can you just make sure that the science labs are scienced?
Okay.
I forgot I'm in the middle of freaking ads.
Mm-hmm.
I found a hole I can go down.
Sit down. When it expires, does it automatically renew, or do you need to manually resubscribe? It depends on how you got it in the first place. If you got
It's a
a
shallow
gift sub, you
hole.
need to manually resubscribe, unfortunately, because it is weird.
Same if it's a Prime sub.
Well,
Yes, primes and gifts you need to manually do, but if you subscribed on your own, the default is to manually renew, which I know a lot of people don't like, including me. I don't
you
like
mean
the manual
automatically
renew.
renew?
Yeah, or yeah, sorry, automatically renew. Yeah. It'll auto renew if you do it yourself. Like by
I think
default.
I think the only channel that I have that's automatically renewed is Eldara's. Because the only one that I actually pay a sub for. Moody
Damn.
is Prime.
I'm flattered by that, honestly. I also, just so you know, I think you were going to be technically the second person to get the 6-month badge, because I get it first because I can't not
Well,
have the sub,
yeah.
you know. But yeah, so
Well, I mean, you, for me, you deserve the sub. I wouldn't be where I am without at least meeting you.
Yeah.
I think you would. I just, you know,
I wouldn't have
honestly
the I
think
wouldn't
you
have the
would.
group. I wouldn't have the group that I'm in. I wouldn't have met the people I met. That's why both you and Moody get a sub.
Okay, fair.
Like, you're the one that
What
introduced
if you
me
don't
to...
want it to automatically renew? If you don't want it to automatically renew...
The
Oh,
throat
sorry,
goats.
Darren. Yeah, hold on. The Discord one has to be a mod or above to do it. Sorry. Just so that people can't, like, come in as, like, art scammers and instantly do that. Jesus, if you want it to cancel and auto-renew, you can, I think, set that up when you do the sub initially, but also when you go to the subscriptions page on your Twitch, you can cancel, renew at any time. And that's also how you manage refund requests and stuff like that. So just, you know, make sure to go through that and like check like who's got an auto renew and stuff like that, and when is it going to renew, so that you can keep track and cancel if you need to. You know?
I've never done a Twitch sub that wasn't Prime because, like, expensive. So this is This is new to me as well.
It's
it's
cheaper.
probably-
Zero. Okay, cool, awesome.
Weirdly enough, it's cheaper for Australians.
Yes,
Regional
because of
pricing over-
the regional pricing.
Yeah.
It is also for subs. Very important to note. A mobile sub is going to be more expensive.
Never pay with mobile.
Never
Yeah,
ever
'cause-
pay with mobile.
The mobile storefront wants their cut of every purchase
Yep.
done through them.
Yep.
Mobile storefronts take a flat $1 off the top, which is why it's more expensive there. Interestingly, I feel like Twitch gets less money out of a mobile sub because of the amount that the streamer gets from it. So, like, I don't know what their deal is with that, but just don't sub through mobile. It's like it's legitimately like it's like 3 USD more expensive than on PC. And
Yeah,
that's mobile as in through the application itself, not if you use like Safari or Chrome browser or Firefox browser or whatever on your phone. If you do that, that'll still be desktop pricing.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
stuff like this is exactly why Amazon just specifically Amazon Kindle app you can't buy through the app, you have to buy on a website on a browser.
Buyers in March and you don't want to resub? Yee, fair.
What do you mean I might want to plug it? Why is my laptop unplugged?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Luckily my laptop is my secondary, so it's not a huge deal, but it's like annoying.
Have fun, Rhaenyra. I have no idea what that experience is like, so I can't relate.
Yeah, have fun. Or actually, rather, good luck. I hope it's not
Yeah,
too
good
heavy
luck.
or packed right now.
Yeah,
snow.
been there, done that. Not fun.
I've seen snow once in my entire life.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on like, if you're shoveling your own stuff out, it's kind of like whatever. But if you're getting paid to shovel someone else's yard, yeah.
When I went to Holland, it snowed while I was there, and let's just say I was very, very excited, except for being very, very cold. I was wearing like 2 layers of pants, 2 layers of shirt, a snow jacket, 2 layers of socks, boots. Froze.
Good God. 5 inches of snow? Damn. Okay.
But when I got off the plane and was on the train in Holland, I saw a puddle of frozen water just on the side of the train track as the train was going past. And I was like a child on Christmas for a puddle of frozen water that I saw for about 10 seconds because I just don't see puddles of frozen water ever.
Yeah. Australia things,
That just reminds me of the post I saw, like, Texas confession. I have never seen snow, and like 5 days later it snows for the first time in Texas in their entire life.
Yeah,
that post was quickly followed up. Texas confession. I've never seen $1 million.
Yeah. Texas, snow in Texas is a problem because like they don't have any infrastructure for it. And also their power grid is so absolutely mega shit that like their power grid is so bad they had their coal lines freeze when it snowed like 2 years ago. Like
Also,
their coal actually
freeze a
froze
coal line?
because they didn't insulate anything in it.
God.
I don't understand the insanity of like the American houses putting like fluid pipes in the ceiling.
That depends on where you are, yeah. Sometimes the ground just isn't stable enough for it, like Florida.
That's insane to me though. Like even when like we build in swamps here in Australia and we still put the fluid, like the pipes go on the outside of the house on the wall.
Here in England, they build on floodplains and then get surprised when they flood.
Yeah, that happens in Australia all the time as well.
Yeah, that's a very common thing.
Oh, your large shuttles research, Blake.
I don't.
Spaceship.
But like we saw that in like Texas, like when they had that big freeze and like people's pipes bursting in their ceiling, and I was just like, why do you guys have water pipes in the ceiling? What?
Because
what do you do if it
ground,
leaks?
You fucking call the landlord and hope that they do anything about it.
That's insane. Like why don't you just put the pipes on the outside of the house on the wall?
Because it's more expensive, Echidna. Any question you have about why American housing is shit is because the good option is more expensive. Okay? Oh, why don't you have electric stoves? It's more expensive than gas. Why don't you have like actual garage? Because it's expensive. Why don't you have like better insulated walls? It's more expensive.
Why are you guys on like what's your electricity? It's like 110 volts, isn't it?
I don't remember,
like
man.
110 to 125.
That's so low.
Yeah.
That's wild to me. Like our standard housing is like 240.
So the electricity, the reason for that is because the lower voltage is just more efficient for longer distance travel.
Hello, I live in Australia. It's the same size as mainland US with less shit in it, and we have higher voltage than you.
Just, Akin, you have to understand, 90% of choices in America were made because corporate greed. Like,
yeah.
Even then, saying it was only 90 is probably being generous.
I know, but
yeah,
like 110 is that's wild to me.
Echidna, they ruined roads and travel systems forever because cars made more money. Cars make money. Therefore, we have all of the road rules now, and trains just aren't a thing. Public transport got shafted.
Well,
and isn't a thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they did the same. They did the same here in Australia.
Yeah.
They
we could have
shafted all the trains and replaced it all with trucks.
Apparently,
Global.
apparently some places did like AI models to like just to check which would be how to more efficiently do transport, and every time they did it, it would just invent trains out of nowhere.
Yeah. Trains are always better because it can carry massive amounts of cargo directly to a place.
Yeah. The only actual legitimate argument against trains that I see and even semi agree with is that in very rural areas it would be harder to run trains because of how out of the way they are. That's it. That's the only thing. But like for big cities, for big cities, you should have the trains and buses should be standard, but they're just not.
I live in Australia. Trains are better than any other type of public transport for the country. Like, towns out, since we stopped the trains, the towns out here have been slowly dying. Because there's nobody comes to them because nobody wants to sit on a bus for like 2 hours that only comes once a week.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing.
Personally, I am all for trains, but I'm against trains being mandatory for everything, like some people want. I think. Well, I mean, there are some people who say you should own
being mandatory than a fucking car.
But the problem is,
I mean, but
I have pretty bad social anxiety, so I physically can't use trains nowadays. So that's why I'm against them becoming mandatory.
The thing is that with people complain that trains will put things out of business, like all the trucks and shit like that. But it's like you still need the trucks at the end, right? Trains deliver to a hub, and then from the hub you would have trucks or cars or buses.
Yeah.
And hell, fucking big truck maintenance would become a lot cheaper because they'd have to go a lot shorter distances.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you guys in America, but trucks in Australia get really fucking big out here.
Yeah, I was just bringing that up because
we get like 20 trailer long trucks.
Yeah, the reason I mentioned that is because there are people who think cars should be like completely banned in favor of trains, like buses becoming mandatory. But like I have social anxiety, like pretty bad social anxiety, so public transport just isn't an option for me because of how many people there are. So.
Oh yeah, I die on a train.
Yeah, I think there should. Yeah, I think there should be like a balance between the two. Like, cars should be. Trains should be more funded. So should buses. And in the end, that means there's less cars on the road as well. But cars just shouldn't be outright banned. Because like, imagine you're in for instance, imagine you're in emergency. Buses aren't going to be helpful in an emergency, are they?
No.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Obviously, trains and buses should be funded, but cars shouldn't be banned in favor of them because there are just some circumstances where a car is better to have access to.
Yeah, and like we can look at Japan as a perfect example of this because like they have
their
both
trains and buses are good. Yeah, their trains and buses are good. If they are more than 5 minutes late, the driver has to one of the members of staff has to personally go around apologizing and handing out like excuse notices for anyone late to work as a result.
Yeah.
And they are so rarely late as a result.
Yeah. Well, that's also just
I was
like
I was late to work once because of a train, and my boss was like, "Why are you late?" And I was like, "The train was late." And he was like, "That's your problem." I was like, "Great, thanks, man."
Yeah.
I told him to go fuck himself, and then got on with my job. Because I don't care.
Yeah, I was once. Yeah, I used to be able to handle buses, and I needed them to get to school.
I can't.
And I used to be able to handle them. I can't now. But at the time, I once got in trouble for being late to school, because 3 buses in a row were cancelled, just didn't show up with no reason. And I still got in trouble for that, even though multiple other students had the problem.
I
It's like,
can't
I
deal with
wasn't the
buses
only
because
one.
I get badly motion sick.
Yeah,
And
that's fair.
Buses not only have really bad motion because they're really wobbly. The other thing is the smell on public buses. Whatever they clean them with makes me super nauseous.
We don't have any strong smells with cleaning supplies on English buses, at least not last time I went on one. But yeah, I understand your point about the other one though, so.
Me just now realizing that my stream fucking died. Now I gotta reset share chat.
Oh,
Yeah, I just said at the top,
welcome
I
back
just
then.
saw at the top of the screen, your image has joined the chat.
Oh.
the albino tuber.
Albino. Oh my god. I actually like the way you say that.
Albino.
Yeah.
The goats are back.
Yeah. The only good thing about how long Pip is
nitrogen.
taking to go through, though, is because it is guaranteed to back pay all the way to the start of your claim.
Yeah, mine did that. It was great. I got so much money.
Nice, nice.
Like, it's been 10 months by this point, so even if I only get the lower end, that's, like, still $2,000 we're talking about there, ain't it?
What, really? How many months?
That's crazy.
10.
10 and you only get $2,000.
It's like 200 a month.
I was like,
That's-
mine
okay,
took,
that
mine
is-
took like 2 months and I got like $5,000.
That is the lower end. The higher end is like 700 a month for the higher end of the payments.
Wait, you have like different payment levels?
Yep, there's 2 different payment levels. There's a standard and an enhanced rate. The standard is like 200 a month. The advanced is like 700, I believe. So if I got the enhanced rate, I'd be looking at like $7,000 if I got it like this second.
Disability pension here is just a flat rate. Everybody on disability pension gets the same amount of money, and of course it's gone up since COVID. It's just over I think it's like
Crazy.
$1,200 a fortnight now.
I'm
Yeah, no,
sorry. You get 1,200 a fortnight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
If it weren't for the spiders, I'd be moving to Australia.
If I were on, it would
Own a
be
cat.
like optimally. It would optimally be like $2,000 a year.
But
Except
because you're looking at applying for disability in England, Australia would never let you in. You will never get into this country.
yeah.
They will flat out deny you. It is really hard to get into Australia without having
fair.
some sort of like skill or a lot of money.
Yeah,
It's
fair.
basically like the equivalent of Japan in the way that actually moving to the country is really, really difficult. It's easy
Yeah.
to visit, really difficult to like actually get in the country and live here.
Yeah, I do one day hope to like just visit Japan for an entire year. Not like move there, but like I want a year-long holiday there. I want to one day be able to afford that.
Become big streamer.
Maybe
do
maybe
IRL.
one day. Maybe one
IRL
day.
streams
Become-
in Japan.
Maybe when certain people aren't
yeah,
making it
'cause, you know-
absolute hell to be a tourist.
Because, you know, Japan wants more IRL streamers right now.
Yeah. You know, like that was the joke.
It's been such...
Yeah.
God, I hate people like that.
Jimmy Samili.
Oh my god, just ruin the world for everyone else, why don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm back. I didn't get any of the stuff that we needed, but I got a shit ton of quartz.
You
Yay!
didn't find any plants?
I mean, I found plants, but not any of the right ones.
I
Well,
still
hell ton
can't
is a
find
shit ton.
any of the holes we went down.
Wow. Yeah, skill issue, like I said.
Yeah,
How much is a shit ton? A
I
lot.
want to try like Ichiran ramen. That sounds nice. I And I think
You're
when
right.
if I am ever in a financial position to take a year-long holiday to Japan, it probably would be a
Sports.
work. I'm pretty sure I'd
It's
technically
already
need
in
a
the middle of the
working
base.
holiday.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I technically need a working holiday visa. I think since I would still be doing like
Ah, there it is.
gaming streams while in Japan, like with computers.
When I was in Holland, I spent my entire time eating every food I could find and drinking beers that came from monasteries that were made
Yeah.
by monks, because Australia just doesn't have anything like that, right? Australia isn't old enough to have things like that. And like walking through towns and then walking through you're walking along like houses and then suddenly you walk through like a castle gate and you're like, oh, holy shit. It's like, you miss out. Like, Australia doesn't have anything like that because it's just not old enough.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, like beers made in monasteries was so good. Like,
Yeah.
pure heaven.
I also, if I am ever in a financial position to go on a year-long holiday to Japan, I do also want to like stop off for a week at, I think, Singapore's the country, because Singapore also has like access to Chinese restaurants and other stuff like that, like actual authentic like Chinese hot pot restaurants, which I do want to try out because I do want to try out Chinese hot pot.
Oh.
You can get that in Australia too.
Can you?
Yep.
Okay,
It's
but
massive here.
that comes with the downside of spiders, so I'm not dealing with that.
The spiders really are not as bad as Australians make.
I
it
have
out to be.
arachnophobia.
I know,
No,
but
like
the
they're not as
chances of
common,
you,
is what he's saying.
yeah, it's not as common as people make it out to be. It's like a massive trope that Australians do to make our animals seem like insane, where it just really isn't.
Oh god, drop
Yeah,
bears. Drop bears
have
is
it on good
glorious.
authority. I have it on good authority that American spiders are a lot scarier than Australian spiders because you don't
Americans
know
have
when a brown
way
recluse
worse
is about to
venomous.
clap you.
Yeah, like American shit is way scary. Not only do Americans have worse spiders, you guys have worse wasps. You guys have actual like carnivorous mammals that can kill people. Like Australia just
I
doesn't have that.
mean,
We don't have that.
every country has carnivorous mammals that can kill people. They're called humans.
I mean, valid.
Okay, Hannibal.
All right, yeah.
I
but,
said
you know,
carnivorous.
besides human beings, all right. Like Australia just doesn't have large predators.
I'm fucking stuck in a hole.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the highest deaths caused by an animal in humans is caused. The second highest is humans. I can't remember what the highest, but the second highest is humans.
One of the things that kills the most people on the planet is literally like mosquitoes.
Yeah, I think mosquitoes was like the one thing higher than humans on the chart
they
I
kill
saw.
more people than like anything else. I'm pretty sure.
Malaria, Gabur.
Yeah. And the second highest on that list was other humans, so...
But yeah, like Australia just doesn't have any large carnivorous mammals. You have to go out to the desert in the middle of Australia if you want to find any of the large reptiles. So you actually have to be looking for them in the first place. A lot of the places, like if you're in the cities, the chances of like seeing the spiders, like in any sort of sense, is very slim. Like I live out in the country and I maybe see like a handful of spiders throughout the year. Unless I go digging around in the backyard, of course. Like if I'm looking for them, I can't find them.
Seeds. I got the seeds.
Yay!
Oh, you
Coming
did?
back. Yep. I made a bit of a slide in front of the base, so do just be careful. It's marked clearly, but be careful.
I'm going looking for
I
it.
think
I saw. Oh, I just saw a pop up that said suffocating. Who's suffocating?
Me, because I had to crawl my way out of the slide again. I'm fine.
Did you
Did you not take Tethers with you?
Like,
No, it's a slide.
what would be the largest dangerous animal in Australia? And I'm pretty sure,
Kangaroo.
like,
Humans.
yeah, like,
Kangaroos are
besides
bigger than humans.
Yeah, kangaroos are like a.
I mean, kangaroos can fucking kill someone pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can. They'll gut you with their back feet if they want to. But,
Yeah.
and they can be over 7 foot tall if you go into the middle of Australia. If you go for the big reds, they'll be over 7 foot tall. But no, like in general, I think like the most predatory animal we have here would be the cassowary. And
Oh
again,
shit!
have to-
That's
Oh,
right,
those are the bird
cassowary.
things. They're the bird things, right?
Yeah, you actually have to go looking for them. You have to go into like jungly sort of areas to be looking for cassowaries. Like, it's not an
just so
animal
you
you're
all
just
know,
gonna run into.
I
Where
have
would they
planted
rank
some of those
about?
evil
Would they
guys.
rank higher than emus or?
You're more
Yes.
you're more likely to die to a cassowary than an emu. Yeah, cassowary would actually attack you. Emus don't.
Yeah,
Emus are sorta like, you're there.
docile.
And yet
I'm
you
gonna,
only lost a
just
war
go
to
away.
one of those types of birds.
Well, yeah, but it
was like
wasn't really.
three-
It was a technical loss by 3 drunk guys who broke like $36,000 worth of equipment and used guns that
Yeah,
had
and
like the biggest
was
reason.
it was
they
literally like
actually
a
lost
Maxim
was because
machine
of
gun.
Well, it
You
wasn't
had a
actually
machine
Maxim.
gun and they couldn't even
What?
kill birds.
Okay.
I-
Okay. Do you know?
I-
Like,
I've got
do you
some
know?
fun facts for
Okay,
you there.
Sky.
Yeah.
The fun fact here is that the gun that they used to fucking kill the emus, first of all, wasn't high enough caliber for actually hunting like that. Second of all, was a very unique kind of caliber, meaning it was expensive to manufacture. Third, jammed very frequently. And
We've been
lost
talking about
popularity
this
for
the
that.
entire time, meanwhile Blig's actually doing shit.
I'm
the
doing
other
other
thing
stuff.
is of course, like we were talking about dealing
I also
with
crashed a
thousands of
couple
emus,
vehicles. Yeah.
and like I don't know how much you really know about dinosaurs, but an emu is still technically a large
Yeah,
raptor.
an avian dinosaur.
It is still a raptor. It will. It is tougher than you think, and it is fast. That's
Yes,
the thing. They are
Modern
fast as
birds
shit.
are considered avian dinosaurs still, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
That is
it's-
why
it's like-
science in more recent years has been using the term non-avian dinosaurs for the ancient extinct lizards.
and that's why you like when you've got chickens chilling in your backyard, you technically have a bunch of raptors.
Indeed, you have a bunch of dinosaurs in your backyard.
Yeah, you do. A bunch
And
of
a
raptors.
lot
And-
of
and they still-
humans...
and-
yeah, a lot of
and they
humans
still
in the
behave
world...
like it.
A lot of
Like, if you've
humans in the
ever
world
watched-
eat dinosaurs daily.
Yeah, if you
yeah.
watch chickens go for something, you're like, those are fucking dinosaurs. You watch them hunt something, you're like, oh Jesus Christ, they're brutal.
Oh my god, have you seen the experiments they did where they put like a plunger on a chicken's ass to see how a dinosaur would run?
No,
Bunch
how does that work?
Okay, they've
That wouldn't
basically...
work because a chicken isn't a chicken is like evolved to not have a long tail, so it wouldn't know what to do with that.
Yeah, they did an experiment where they tried to see how, like, I'm pretty sure they tried to see how a T-Rex would run specifically. So they put like a synthetic tail, which I'm pretty sure was essentially just a plunger on a chicken's ass to see how it would
chicken's
run.
center of balance, though. The chicken's not built
It
for
still did actually it did still actually manage to run despite that.
Yeah, but that's like wrapping a tea towel
Hmm.
around a cat.
Yeah. It's not
And
a
then
very
expecting the cat to have
scientific
it. Yeah, it's like it's wrapping a tea towel around a cat's body and then expecting the cat to have proper balance. They don't. They fall over all the time. You're like, you've just thrown off the animal's center of balance. That's
Man,
wild.
Aatrox
That's
fucking sucks.
Yeah, no, I'm
Aatrox
genuine. This
my
is a
baby. I love Aatrox. You hop off my
this
name.
is genuinely an experiment they did a few years back.
And it's radioactive
Yeah,
and the
but-
plants are firing fucking missiles at me. I don't like it here.
we are also still learning
Skill
more
issue.
about dinosaurs on the daily. Crazy how like different we think of dinosaurs now from when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's like there was a dinosaur like science says scientists said was discovered then like 20 years later, they went, no, actually, it doesn't actually exist. We just got 2 sets of bones mixed up. And then suddenly it does exist again because they discovered a new dinosaur and just reused the name.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
fed
that's
him.
that's no different than like you know, when
There's a
one of the
university
first
trying to make a chicken source.
the first one of the first explorers in Australia brought a platypus back to England, and everybody thought it was a joke.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, dude.
They thought they stitched a whole bunch of animals together.
Oh,
You get how you live it, 10 toes down when you're getting on business.
Oh yeah, it took. Well, it took like it took the gigantic tortoises so long to get like a scientific name because the ships that were supposed to bring them back from the Galapagos Islands, I think, just kept eating them on the way. Like genuinely, it took this giant turtle so long to get like scientific names because of that.
What's the one in Australia that we hunted to extinction?
Kiwis?
Dodos?
I don't know.
Dodos?
No, kiwis still exist. Kiwis are only in New Zealand though. No, we hunted a particular animal to extinction because people were scared of it.
I do know at one point there was a bird that went extinct, but then later re-evolved itself into existence.
Oh, that's right. It was the Tasmanian tiger, which was the last thylacine on the planet. I think.
I'm pretty didn't the last one die in captivity at some
Yeah,
point?
the last one died in captivity. Yeah.
damn.
But yeah, it was the last thylacine. And people were terrified of it, and also people thought it was responsible for stealing, like, you know, chickens and sheep and shit like that. So it just got hunted to extinction.
Which is a shame. And that's at risk. That's something that's at risk of happening to like a lot of predators. Like I'm pretty sure sharks and
Yeah,
certain
that
types of
would have been-
wolves.
That would have been the largest land carnivore in Australia at the time, and now there isn't any.
Yeah, like sharks and wolves are like facing similar fates in some countries.
Sharks in Australia have finally people have hit that point where, like, whenever there's a shark attack, people are like, well, you're kind of in the ocean.
Yeah, it's
kind of the sharks.
Oh, yeah.
Sharks territory. You run. If
Gold.
you get
I've already
attacked by a
mentioned
shark-
that.
Yeah, if you get attacked by a shark,
oh
or,
dear.
like, swimming in the ocean, surfing, it's kind of you're running the risk. That's your risk.
Well, I mean, don't sharks also kill less people yearly than like fridges?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it is super rare to get actually killed by a shark.
Sorry, I'm like half paying attention to the conversation. Big dogs came on. I had to blast.
Yeah, gold.
They've been
Gold. I
dancing the
have.
whole time.
Yeah, gold. I have already mentioned. I have already brought that up.
And then my favorite shark. My favorite shark almost got hunted to extinction in Australia as well. That was the grey nurse, because people were terrified of it because of how it looks, even though it's like a super docile shark.
Yeah, don't nurse sharks.
But it's-
Don't nurse sharks.
Yeah.
Only eat krill or something.
No, they
No, that's whale sharks.
nurse sharks are like an actual
Oh
a
God,
hunter.
right, that one.
But they have teeth
That's
that
what I
stick
thought,
out in all
yeah.
fucking directions, so they look
Yeah.
really scary.
Yeah. I remember those.
Yeah, like
And yes, Juicy Pimple Astroneer does scratch the. That is a hell of a name, by the way. But yes, it does scratch the factory game itch if you're willing to set up the factory.
Yeah, which we have the parts to do so if you want to start doing that. We have a very basic like factory setup for our power. Why am I slowed? Oh, because it's a gun. Okay. Yeah, we
That's a
have
hell
a
of a
very
name.
basic setup for our power, which can be made much more substantial if we wanted to.
Yeah, we could basically endlessly continue the power now.
Yeah,
But,
it just needs proper buffer system, huh, Bureau?
But yeah, that's a hell of a name. I love it. I love going onto Twitch and when people chat and you see their names. Some people have just names you're like, I got to take a minute
Yeah.
when I see that name.
You mean like Prime Boobs that one time? Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
That was a good
Prime
one.
Boobs was pretty good. Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
There was also, oh god, what was the one in Rhaenyra's chat the other day? Oh god, Rhaenyra, what was their name? Fornicake. Yes.
Formicake.
No, not Formicake. Fornicake.
Oh, yeah,
Fornicake,
okay.
but with cake.
I don't have any like examples of weird names off the top of my head, but I do have an example of really hilarious timing with a subscription. Are you familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh character Maximilian Pegasus?
I know of Pegasus, yes.
Gold one time Gold was going on a rant in chat about Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I just get a loud as fuck noise alert in my ear. I look over to the streaming PC's monitor and just say Maximilian Pegasus has subscribed with perfect timing as Gold is mid-rant in chat.
Nice.
Twitch is the land of people with special names. There's some real good ones.
Yeah.
Because obviously people want the streamer to read them out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that doesn't qualify as a weird name, but it was definitely funny as fuck timing.
Yeah, you get some real good names on Twitch. I'm pretty sure RV had one the other day as well, where he was like, "I'm just not gonna say your name."
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was a cock joke one.
Yeah, it was.
We all love dick jokes.
Speaking of RV, he's usually jumped in chat to say hello at some point by this point.
I know he's doing
in-
stuff today.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
But he's a pretty classic lurker.
He is, and I don't like pulling up who's in chat because
Yeah.
I don't like. First of all, weird thing to do. I think that is one of the creepiest things.
I don't
someone can
even-
do in.
I don't even know.
unless
I
they're
don't think
checking-
I even can. I don't think I even can do that on YouTube.
Unless
Really?
they're checking specifically for like if they're gonna ask someone a question, right? Or if they're like,
like to
thanking
call out
people at
each
the
one
end of a stream.
individually.
Rhaenyra did
Can
that
I?
as like a bit in at the end of one of her
Get
karaoke
flamed
streams
for
as a
lurking.
bit. No. She went through and she was like, I'm gonna say thank you to everyone that's here, and she just started listing off people's names in alphabetical order. You were drunk. That was the end of your karaoke stream while you were drunk, and it was while you were trying to figure out who you were gonna raid, and you were just like, thank you to this person, and thank you to yeah, you did.
How often does
Yep.
Rhaenyra do
No,
a karaoke
Gold,
stream
that's-
now? Because
Okay.
since I've shown up, there's been at least 2.
Gold, that's
are the
not
only two that
everyone.
I've
That's
seen.
not everyone that's watching. That's
Really?
just everyone who
The
has sent.
karaoke streams are fucking great.
That's just
Rhaenyra's
people who have sent a
karaoke streams are
recent
peak.
message in chat. I have currently 4 concurrent viewers, but the only participants in chat I'm being you, Gold. So
I kept the clip of Rhaenyra
Oh yeah.
saying thank you for the golden shower for
Oh,
my birthday.
Just like to stay quiet if I have
What?
nothing to talk about. Yeah, that's also fair.
So
That's fair.
personally, I have 2 reasons that I check my like who is actually watching. One of them is to make sure that the one person watching isn't just me, which yes, you do count as watching your own streams. Yes, it is a useless statistic. 2 is to check specifically for regulars versus newbies, just purely for the research, because the weird thing about Twitch is like you can do great if you have regulars, but if you don't, then you have to find some way to like do without, and you gotta be able to bring
fair,
people
yeah.
in, so you gotta be able to track when people are coming in and be like, why are people coming in?
Fair. I look less at that. I just look at like every so often, like I think once a week I look at the whole like, oh, how many people are new viewers and how many people are returning viewers, and I'm like, okay, as long as returning is higher than new, I'm fine.
I play video
Okay,
games
so
and
I
I talk
have,
to
like, something
myself.
pop off. Yeah.
basically, how it
I-
works
I'm-
with YouTube
I-
is there is Studio, and in Studio you can see like this information about your current stream, and it says like current concurrent viewers and total views, and also chat rate. And it doesn't tell you information about those viewers, but other than the average chat rate. So I can, but it doesn't include yourself. So I can see that I've got 4 people watching me. Gold and probably you 3, honestly.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
So
I can't.
it
I can't
depends on
open other people's
how-
streams when I'm doing mine.
Yeah, he's got Australian internet.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So
It
it's
depends on
gold.
how you're,
Gold,
how you're running the
Blig and Eldara,
viewers.
and probably one mystery viewer who I'm not sure who it is. Ben.
I actually, because I use YouTube Music, I can't have YouTube open at the same time on my desktop because the controls that I use to skip, pause, and play will sometimes get confused which YouTube I'm trying to tell it to do, and I don't want it to double things up. So unfortunately, I'm not one of those viewers right now for you.
Ah,
So that is
okay.
an extra other person.
Yeah.
I do try and lurk around with your stuff. I do try. But when I'm streaming, I can't have YouTube open. So
I swear there should
mystery
have been
viewer
my
might be me.
third
To
one.
open all stream views and multi-streamer. Yeah,
Ah,
it might be.
hello if it is you.
Yeah.
I'm not really doing anything productive. I am literally just constantly running around the base.
I'm
I
a
mean,
complete idiot at all of this
Just
stuff,
not right
and like
that's fair.
I've barely even figured out how to use like the bots for Twitch.
If you need help with that, I can like I
should actually. I should
Yeah,
actually
I should.
sit down with
I'm
you
already
and do
trying
that
to
at some
get,
point.
I should. I think I have access to bots on you. I think there's a bot in Streamlabs, which I should
There's-
probably set.
What I'm gonna say is StreamerBot is very helpful, and you can do YouTube and Twitch stuff through it. I
Thank you, Duran
know how to
Decatur.
use StreamerBot. Nice. I know how to
We hit
use
70,
StreamerBot
baby.
pretty well.
Woohoo.
So
Yay!
Yay!
I can sit down with you, Echidna, and Sky if you want. And
Yeah,
we can
I
go
would
around
love
and
to
do
use
things on.
StreamerBot.
Yeah, StreamerBot's how I do my commands, my auto shoutouts,
Yes, 'cause-
stuff like that.
Yeah. I think
I would love
I
to
think
have all, like,
probably
the
not today. I
shout-outs
think
and
probably
stuff.
not today though, because
Oh yeah, no.
today's earlier
yeah.
stress.
That is such a good emote, Renew. Yeah. No, not today.
What the hell is that?
Tomorrow I'm gonna try and sit down with Viridian to do it. So I could ask if it would be okay to sit down with Viridian and you, Echidna, and I could ask
Yeah.
you as well, Sky, if you're okay with that. And
Yeah,
then we could sit down and do it.
It would it would depend on the time because the server I'm in is doing
yeah,
a voice chat meet. So
I almost
welcome
got
back.
landed on by that rocket.
Did you just say you come bearing fart juice?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have 2 packs of methane in my backpack.
Yellow, red, or green.
Can't believe it. Bliggity is a fart sniffer.
Yellow, red, or
I
I'm not
green.
a fart
he's a VR
sniffer,
chatter.
I'm a fart utilizer. I need
Guys!
it for silicon.
Worse.
Yellow-
red,
yellow-
green.
Yellow, red, or green.
Oh, I got us
Green.
another RTG.
Hell yeah.
No fucking way. Okay, hell yeah.
Go green.
I got the. Do you know the meme SpongeBob song? The Gary hit him with the fucking that one.
Yeah.
That song just came on. I'm just listening to a random like radio playlist based on Baby No Money. This song just came on, and I'm like, there's no way.
I need to change
We love
my
it.
playlist
This
for a
is
bit.
such a good. This is such a good playlist. I'm saving this one.
Alright, I need quartz.
I don't even really pay attention to if,
Eldara got a bunch
the number
earlier,
of
I
viewers
think.
I have, who's viewing. I say hello to people when they show up in chat. I just go live and then I talk to myself basically and play video
Yeah.
games.
Exactly.
I like-
don't pay attention until Twitch tells me, "Hey, you did this," and I'm like, "Oh, cool, I did that, I guess."
I like
Yeah.
being interactive with chat as often as possible, but
Mhm.
that isn't
Yeah, if there's
always an
people, like-
option because
Yeah,
I
if people
don't
are there
force
and they're
people.
talking-
Yeah, I don't force people to interact, but when they are interacting, I do enjoy it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like I literally
Like-
have on
like our,
Sundays, I have chat's choice because as a result, because I like interacting with the chat.
Like our man here, Jesus, who is
dance
always
man.
in somebody's chat spamming dance emotes, which is
Oh, yeah.
by far one of the greatest things I have to admit,
Yeah.
especially for me. Especially for me,
Oh, yeah.
being as small as my channel is fantastic because it makes your channel feel so alive when you
Dude,
look at your chat.
Yeah.
And it's
Twitch-
just a wall
yeah.
of dance emotes, and you're like, ah, that
Yeah.
feels so good.
Yeah,
Twitch thinks that I'm
but-
like popping the fuck off because of the Eldara rave emote, because it's been used over 1,000 times in the past week already
Yeah,
across like
we
my
know
channel
who-
and others, and it's like
Yeah.
we know who's
it's
doing
got-
that.
Yeah, it has 4 people who have used the emote in total, and
Yeah,
it's
and I
been
bet,
used
like-
almost like 1,200 times as of the start of
Yeah.
this stream, and it's like,
I
bro, Twitch keeps
One
me
Yeah,
asking,
I'm-
dude, keep it up.
1,100
yeah.
of those is probably Jesus.
Yeah, given just how Jesus's penchant for emote spam, I do intend to ask if there's any emotes he would think would be interesting when I do eventually get the opportunity to get those.
I
But
wasn't
that is
planning
not
on
going
getting
to be.
a
That
dance
is not
emote.
going to be for quite a while. That is not going to be for quite a while, though.
Well,
Yeah.
I fucked up my emotes order, and they by not picking enough. So they were like,
Oh.
if you pick one more, you get a bundle, and I was like, oh sweet, I guess I'll pick one more. So then
Yeah.
I ended up picking 2 dance emotes. So now I
Yeah.
have 2 dance emotes, and I was talking to Jesus. I was like,
Nice.
yeah, I'm gonna have 2 dance emotes for you when they arrive. That's gonna be fun.
Nice.
Or
Yeah,
TG is gonna be
I,
awesome.
I need to.
I do need to actually
I-
figure out if animated emotes are even allowed on YouTube. Actually,
I have no idea.
I would-
Maybe.
I would be
I would
surprised
think
if they're
so.
not.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be? Because like, if they're
however,
not, like,
I
it's just
do.
flat no competition with no. If you can't have animated emotes, then YouTube is just losing the race with Twitch hard.
Even if I can't, I will still probably be getting a few for Discord.
I forgot
for
to
sure.
grab fuel.
I'm gonna have a bunch that
skill
are
issue.
probably
My
like only ones that
God.
work really with Discord, like stickers and stuff.
I do want to get like I do need to get some like emotes for my Discord and stuff like that, but
I'm
funds
going to take.
funds are not a thing in my possession currently.
What?
Oh, I spent so much
If-
money in the last over
Oh,
Christmas. It was ridiculous.
It
Um,
doesn't look
um,
like animated emotes are allowed on YouTube. That is insane.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
actual
sorry,
insanity.
Jesus.
The last I could see people talking about was about like half a year ago. But it like someone was like, yeah, I uploaded like 3 GIFs for it, and someone's response was like, yeah, YouTube uses GIFs as a static image. And I'm like, dude, that's insane. What?
Bruh.
I mean, I do know one of the big streamers that was doing YouTube streaming literally just left the exclusivity with YouTube because the contract's up. And part of the reasoning or the explanation was because, according to her, with actual talks with people at YouTube, they are focusing really hard on shorts and nothing else.
Wow.
Which
Yeah, that's-
kind of that
Like-
kind of shows, but like, dude,
Animated
Yeah, they-
emotes are such a big part of like why like Twitch chats in general are so active for like
Yeah.
a lot of big streamers and even smaller streamers. Like animated emotes are just a massive attraction for people to sub to your channel. Full stop. Like
Yes.
people will
And,
sub
like-
to you just because you have good emotes. Not
Yes,
even like they might not even
yeah.
watch you. They might just want the collection of emotes that you have.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
true,
sorry,
that is true.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jesus, but I won't be able to get an animated emote for you in the future. Sorry.
Jesus did say it's okay. All emotes, whether they're animated or not, are amazing.
That's
Renee
fine. You know
returned
what you
thumbs up.
do?
which
I
is very
Do-
I do have one
do you know
planned.
Do you know what you do, don't you? Right? Is we get Sky to blow up on YouTube, and then when you're
And then
massive,
transfer over to Twitch.
and you can you start dual streaming on both platforms, and then slowly just move over to Twitch completely.
I don't think I'd ever go to Twitch completely because Gold hates Twitch. So
Just I mean, you can dual stream.
yeah, I
Yeah,
might.
like,
Yeah, I have considered switching to dual streaming at some point, but
I'm
One day,
gonna be
when you get money.
super honest, Sky. I think you should like seriously consider dual streaming, because like, first of all, the features on Twitch for streamers are infinitely better.
yeah,
The
and if I dual
ability to have, like,
stream,
shared chat, and because you already have an audience, a good portion of them might go over to Twitch as well, which means the follower numbers would already be there, and shared
To
chat
be fair, I
shares viewer numbers
probably-
as well, so you would probably get there pretty quick.
I don't think all of them would transfer over. I only get on average like 5 people in stream, so I don't think
Right,
everyone would
right.
transfer over.
Not everyone, but
But,
like also Twitch has better discoverability than YouTube, and that is a like
Yeah.
proven thing, which means you would probably like sure, even if like say even if let's say 20 people from your YouTube follow you on Twitch when you make the switch, right?
Yeah.
You would probably still like within like a month or two maybe have the rest of the stuff for affiliate anyway.
Yeah, and
You know,
YouTube would
also part of-
YouTube would still be there for the VODs as well, since if I'm dual
Yeah.
streaming.
yeah, that's the
You're
entire reason I
also-
multicast to YouTube is VODs.
You're
Yeah.
also part of Throat Goats, which means you will get bolstered by us.
And
Which
and
is-
if I started multi-streaming, then the website would no longer have me in the thumbnail.
Although the
Which
the
is-
front page is being worked on, so that might not be a thing for
I-
too long.
I have to admit, though, that is the funniest shit ever,
Yeah.
because it has your picture, but it has Eldara's description.
yeah, yeah.
It was very funny when you posted a link to the website and it was your picture with my description, and I'm just like, yeah, I look different. Nice.
Yeah.
Really, the
Eldara
real
really working on
founders.
their models.
I am. Oh my god, I cooked. I fucking cooked. Oh, bro.
If I had an ounce of your industriousness when it came to making models, I would be done with my second model already.
Oh my god.
Bliggity,
I wish I
if you
could
give
even-
me a guide for what you want done, I will make your Vroid model for you. I will
I
make a
can't
temp
even-
Vroid model
It's-
for you. Okay.
I'm just saying, it is a shame we did not have this conversation at the end of last year, because the start of the new year would have been a really good time to start dual streaming.
It would have, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too late.
Yeah. It's just it would be a pain in the ass to switch over to Prism Studio Plus on the streaming PC, and I could not afford Streamlabs Premium.
Fuck Streamlabs, honestly. I have never seen a reason to use Streamlabs, like, properly.
I use
Because
Streamlabs for
OBS
streaming
is-
because
OBS all the way, because Streamlabs is built on OBS anyway.
I have used Prism Live Studio, and that worked pretty well for me, and I used that on my main PC. Before I started switching to using dual PCs to stream.
Yeah.
And Prism Live Studio did work for me, and that's just got free built-in multi-streaming.
Yeah, I tried using Prism because of that, and then it just never fucking worked. And it wasn't because it didn't work that I didn't use it. It was because the people behind it were fucking useless. I couldn't get any support whatsoever. It's like, did you try turning it off and on? Yeah. Shrugs. 3 months later, hey, can I get like any support for this? No. Fine. Okay. I'm just not
The
going to
thing
use
is,
the
though, I did try, like, I was looking into other avenues as well, but OBS on its own, I just couldn't get to properly work because it just wouldn't let me stream with it, so that's why I went to Prism Studio.
Fair. You know, maybe bringing 33 units of carbon was a bit too much for a brief gas collecting trip.
Yeah,
That's alright, just leave some of it behind.
multi-streaming could be an idea.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to jump on it right now. It could be something that you plan on doing later on.
I have the channel. I already have a channel set up, so.
Yes, you do. And it has a picture now, which is really helpful for figuring out which one
Yes.
is you.
Yeah, which one is
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
It's really funny to me that there's a couple of them that are very similar spellings. And I was like, oh man, this is great for my dyslexia. Which one is it again? Is it the Danish with a 1 or the Danish with an I?
Yeah. I wish I could do the stuff like working on my own models and stuff like that as well. I have the attention span of a fart in a tornado.
I just randomly one day
hyperfocus.
opened up Vroid and just cranked this out in like an afternoon because I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
felt like it, I guess.
Yeah.
I can only hyper focus on very certain things that interest me.
Yes, and this was an example of that was a very certain thing that interested me when it was time for a hyper focus. Haven't been able to
it's like
repeat it. Haven't
it's
been
like I've
able to
tried.
repeat.
I've actually tried. I've opened it up and started playing around with making models and stuff like that, and I get like 30 minutes in, and then my brain's like, yeah, it's time to close the program and go, I don't know, blow something up.
I think people were right that my interest in fashion design was a huge part of why I have so many models and why I had so many ideas and stuff like that. But like,
Love fashion, but
oh my god,
I have like one focused brain cell.
But yeah, I do one day want to get like a custom live 2D model, but like expensive.
yeah, very.
But that could change in the new year because I'm getting tested for ADHD, which will be great. It might solve a lot of my problems.
Yay!
help a little bit, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, and this is, keep in mind, going to be a while out. But the next model, the next one, oh, I fucking cooked on it.
Ooh.
The only person who has seen it, or two people have seen it. One person has been just like, I cooked the fuck out of that shit. It is good. I'm gonna pat myself on the back a little bit, but Jesus.
Well, as long as you feel happy with it, that's all that really matters.
Oh
Is
yeah.
ADHD a good resolution to stream at?
Well, we
It
know
is
for
the
certain
best.
Bliggs is one of the ones in my chat.
It's if ADHD is a
Rhaenyra, I
great
will.
resolution to stream at if that's your focus.
Yeah, don't worry, Rhaenyra. I am going to do a debut, but I'm not even going to announce when that is going to take place until I have everything in order.
Oh yeah. This current model, I announced the debut of this current model an hour before the stream in the stream announcement.
Yeah, like
you-
I think my current plan is once everything's together, I want to make an announcement, and that announcement's probably going to be somewhere between 2 to 4 weeks before the actual debut. I want to give this one actual time to get to like build a hype.
Yeah, I literally,
that's like-
I cranked this model out in like an hour or two using like
That's
free
like I
stuff I
did-
found on. I forgot the name.
I put out the post to show the artwork for my new model, but until my new model is actually, a functional model and everything like that, there is no date set for when I'm gonna drop all of that.
Yeah,
Because I want to do it all at once, have a nice big reveal of it, have the new emotes
Yeah.
with it, everything like that.
exactly.
Oh yeah,
I do
like
think,
if
it's good. It's the best thing to do. Sorry.
yes,
We
I
keep
was
starting at the same time.
I was too impatient for the hype. Gold is right. I cranked this model out in an hour or two, and immediately just like I'm using this to stream tonight for my stream.
Well, I mean, that's what I did like with my current model, the Echidna. Like, I mean, I got zero artistic talent, so I just got someone to make it like on the super cheap. I paid like $100 Australian for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is cheap.
like,
I hope
It's crazy.
yeah.
They're fully rigged as well. It's crazy cheap. I was like, Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope to one day have the funds to get a live 2D model, but if I do, I think I'm also definitely going to like order some other stuff to go with it, like including like emotes, yeah. And I think I'm also going to get just like a backgroundless image for this one. Why is this tether black?
It's got no oxygen running to it. It's not connected at
it's not connected
at the source end. I also want to point out, though, the fun part of getting the echidna made is trying to describe an echidna to people that have never seen an echidna, and then sending pictures of an echidna to people that have never seen an echidna or know what an echidna is. And
there's people who haven't heard of echidnas. Still, they think it's like just fake for Sonic or something.
Probably.
Yeah, of course. People don't realize that it's a real animal. You know, it only exists in like 2 places on the planet.
Yeah, my house and my house.
It's like sending photos of one to people and like
rotate
to artists,
things that you've picked up,
and then getting a what the fuck back. It's great.
Does anyone remember how you rotate things that you've picked up? Like
no idea.
objects?
Press the
It's
buttons,
a button
press
somewhere.
buttons.
Might be Z and C or something.
Oh, C
Yeah.
does rotate. Okay, so C is one of them. There we go. I got, I believe with R. R didn't seem to work for me. Let me try again. Hold on. No, R brings
Yeah,
up
I'm
the,
gonna.
X and C. Oh.
Yeah, when I can afford a live 2 model, I'm also going to get like a backgroundless I'm gonna get like a backgroundless PNG that I can just put on stuff like schedules and all that. I'm gonna do a fancy one, but mostly it's gonna have to have a backgroundless PNG because.
Like I said, I would have loved to have upgraded to a live 2D, but I don't have like $2,000 to spend.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Not that
I
you-
will.
like,
Hopefully I will in the future.
Yeah, Live 2D isn't always that expensive. I've seen some that are cheaper, but like, yeah, they are still like.
Australian.
Fair. I've seen, to be fair, in USD, I have seen some that you can get like really nice ones for about like 600 to 800.
Yeah,
But
that's still close
obviously,
to like
like-
$2,000.
Can I please have the links to those, please? Cause and do those.
Welding juice.
I will actually see if I can find those again and send some to you, Sky, because they were on
I
VGen.
bring science.
Yeah, and do they include the rigging or is it just the art?
I need to check again, but
Because
I'm pretty
VGen,
sure some of it's rigging.
it's
Some of it.
Quite often,
Yeah.
if they're cheap though,
Yeah.
they don't have rigging.
Yeah.
but,
That
yeah,
is-
I think
that is
some
one
of the ones
thing
I
that
saw-
yeah, that's one thing that annoys me a little with VGen is that it's only for art only or rigging only. There is no section to search for both art and rigging, so you can't actually tell without looking at the
artists
descriptions.
say-
They
do
say in the
say
description.
some-
They
yeah,
say in the
you have to go through the
descriptions, yeah, but
descriptions,
yeah, you have to go through the descriptions. There's no way of like filtering by both rigging and art.
I spend an unhealthy amount of time browsing VGen for like literally no reason. Just
Thank
because
you,
I
Renera.
like browsing it. And I'm like, I could have all of this art if I just had money.
That's true. Rhaenyra's
Yeah.
was also like decently cheap and really well done.
Why? How much
And
was
sub-
Rhaenyra's? Out of curiosity.
Subscribe,
it was like-
subscribe
it was-
to
what
Anxious
was it, like-
Echidna so I can spend your money on art.
How much was yours, Rhaenyra? Was it I want to say like 225. I was way over. Yeah, like yeah, 225.
I mean, there's also
that's not bad.
there's also
is
the
really cheap.
what the path that Radar went down. Which what does he
Yep, there are
use? Where
prefabs.
he made his own. Yeah, and his is all done by himself as well.
Yep. It's done by him through prefab, which is still very good. Like, that
Prefab.
is
Yeah.
What's prefab?
prefabricated. It's like base models that you work off of, and you can
Oh,
make
yeah.
a bunch of different things out of them.
I more
Yeah.
meant like what I know, like what the customizable ones are. I thought prefab might have been like a brand name or something. Since
No, no.
I've
no.
only ever-
Prefab's
I've-
just the art term.
no, I've only ever heard them referred to as customizables. So I assumed
Ah.
prefab might have been like a specific brand.
No. Fair. I just use prefab because that's like, because
Prefabricated.
Pre-built computers I also refer to as prefabs.
Prefabs, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that's built for you that you can customize later on or at order, that's just a prefab to me.
Makes sense. Yeah.
We do have a
hopefully-
second little man, by the
For
way.
the streets.
Yeah, I've been told like the text I got the text I got yesterday about the mandatory reconsideration said it will take on average 15 weeks. That is nearly
Why?
3 months.
Good lord.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
means I probably won't be getting a response until March or April, which is a
Yeah.
year after I started the application.
Yeah.
Government, am I right?
Yeah.
Freak.
So yeah, hopefully I will get good news on the year anniversary of my claim.
Yeah.
Aw.
Very, very much a fingers crossed for that.
Yeah.
My,
If I do get that, I will most likely be using a bit of that money to buy a Live 2D model. Because I'm pretty sure that is like the only way I'm ever going to have enough at once for a Live 2D model.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I kind of wish I could have been streaming when I got like my back pay and stuff like that, because then I would have had like a big whack of money to spend on it instead of wasting it like I did. But you know, that's life.
Yeah. When I started, I was determined to do everything that I could by myself for as little as possible, and then only start actually buying and paying for stuff once I could prove to myself that I could actually hack it as a streamer, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
makes
I
sense.
just went with cheap.
I
went with
At
cheap
first-
because I can't make it.
at first I I bought like a £7 customizable model at the start, which was pretty cheap and pretty decent quality at the same time as well. And then I ended up like 3 months in, I made my Vroid model.
I just
So yeah, but I think
think about it.
There is
100
another-
subscribers in less than a year is pretty good. So I think to my brain that's like I'm doing pretty good. So I'm allowed to treat myself.
Yeah. Yeah, there are also the only thing about like technically Live 2D that I've ever messed with was there was a free-to-play one that was authorized by Riot Games where there were 2 of the Star Guardian little buddies that were made into VTuber models that people could just use for free. And I was like, oh, this is adorable. I don't.
No, I'm
but,
more
like, I don't-
gold. I'm looking at the one. I'm more on like a cheap one, like because Rhaenyra sent me one that's $225 was what it cost them, so that's relatively cheap. So
Yeah.
And Rhaenyra's is good.
Just gotta do VTuber stuff, being creating models, etc. So can't offer it at the moment, but if I am far enough, I might offer my assistance in creating Live 2D. That is something to keep in mind. Awesome, cool. Well, good luck with that yourself, Void. Good luck with that yourself.
and like
I don't think I'm ever gonna do Live 2D for the dreams and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
at some point, I do want to do a Live 2D of Empress. and
yeah,
that's
I
gonna be
don't
very
know.
difficult.
Yeah, I don't know how much that conversion rate is, but I think like 225 is like 170 quid or something similar. So that's not too much.
It's
Yeah,
like
your exchange is pretty good.
184.
yeah, it's like 0.8 pounds to $1, I think.
Yeah, 184
184.
currently.
I was pretty close then with what about 170. I was pretty close.
Person, no, you can't draw at
Yeah.
all. You could do good. You could do some stuff. Didn't you do your channel icon stuff, or not your channel icon, but like the Like the badges. Didn't you draw the badges yourself, Rhaenyra? Wasn't that a stream?
I also
know there
can't
was-
draw, so.
I know there was one where you were doing stuff in Vroid. Did badges, but that took ages. I mean, yeah, but like taking a long time doesn't mean that you didn't do well. Hello?
I've
Yeah.
acquired a crane.
I've just accepted that I just can't draw, so I would have to hire someone
Listen.
to draw me one.
If
Everyone
I
can
do
draw, you
all
just gotta
of
practice
this,
it.
if I can do all of this with tremors in my hands on a mouse, you can draw.
Yeah. Everybody can. Everybody can draw. You've just got to learn it, and there's different ways of learning it, and some of those
There's a
ways
skill
don't
gap
work
between you and your
for some
taste.
people.
Fair. With 2Ds, can't draw a
And
person's
you-
head.
And you
Heads are
actually
difficult.
you also have to be accepting of the fact that when you first start off, it's not gonna be that good when you first start drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Like
first step
everything.
of art is accepting failure. The second step is learning from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And a lot of
Yes.
people can't get to those steps with art. People want to be basically perfect straight off, and that doesn't happen
Void, do you do 3D modeling?
unless you, of course, you're like my family, and I happen to be the frickin' black sheep of the family because my dad and my sister can just naturally draw, and I can't.
Oh, dude, that was a big part for me. My grandfather and my mother are fantastic artists. I love their stuff. My mother, very self-conscious about it, but still, like, I love her stuff. I have some of it framed in my room.
Yeah.
And my grandfather, I love some of the stuff that he's done as well. Oh man, but I'm just not.
My dad
I just can't do
sells
what they do.
My dad sells actual art. He's an actual professional artist, and I'm like, I can't even draw a scribble.
In a way,
That's
I'm more suffering on the opposite end of the spectrum. Because I have things I was just innately good at, like stuff I was just being good at since I first had access to them. So as a result, I have trouble accepting that I'm getting good at things if I'm not immediately good at it, like I was with, like, for instance, computers. Because that is the thing that I was innately just I'm innately just the best in my family at handling computers, like, always have been. But because of that, I physically can't it's hard to convince my brain that I'm actually doing a good job at learning. And it
Yeah.
Yeah,
doesn't help that my dad existed.
Yeah, mine.
Because
Mine.
yeah,
By the way,
my
that's
dad-
sick. That's sick, Void. We love
my dad growing up, every time I would try and learn a skill but wasn't immediately good at it, he would always be like, stick to your computers, so
that. Ooh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Mine.
no, that doesn't.
Mine.
yeah.
Bit of-
Crush your kids' dreams, eh?
Yeah, mine was kind of like the opposite, where I watched my dad being extremely successful, and then I just couldn't get my head around it, and then I was like, I just can't do this.
No, I think in my dad's head, since I was good at computers, that just set me up for success, so I didn't need to try with anything else. In my dad's head, but there was
Right,
stuff
which isn't
I
true,
wanted.
really.
There was stuff I wanted to learn, but got discouraged because I wasn't immediately good at it, like I was with computers, because of the
Right.
stuff
Yeah.
my dad said. So.
Yeah. I get that.
So yeah,
It's-
stuff like that
yeah.
completely ruins your child's ability to learn stuff later in life.
Yep.
Where did everything get unplugged, by the way? Yeah, no.
Oh,
Why
no.
did you get a B? Was a great conversation that happens a lot in our family.
Oh, I never got anything like that. Luckily for me,
I think
was just like,
what's this?
I was so middle of the pack throughout school, but then I've said before, my school year was like an experimental school year, my entire schooling life. So nobody knew what our grades were, not even the teachers.
Yeah, which is weird. But yeah, no, like,
It's
there was
wild.
I at one point asked a family member for help with writing an essay. and they wanted me to write something completely different from what I wanted to write. So I didn't go with it. I decided to write what I wanted to write, and I got a B+, and it was really nice. I thought that was really cool. It was a history paper. I've never been good at writing papers, but it was a history paper, and like I thought it was really cool. So I brought it to them, and I was like, "See, look, my idea was good. I did really well with it." And instead of like, "Oh, you did cool," it was literally, "Well, why didn't you get an A? If your idea was so good, why didn't you get an A?" And I was like, "What?
Yeah.
Hello?" I then got really annoyed with that, and the next time that I got an A on any sort of writing assignment was when I wrote a poem. It got published in a book. I got it was a 97 out of 100, and I got to perform it live at one of the libraries in front of a bunch of people, including the person who later on asked for a couple of the poems that were performed that night if it would be okay to put them in a book. So I have a poem that is based off of an old picture in Boston where a man's body was being pulled out of the river after he had been found drowned overnight. And the entire poem was about depression and like suicidality. So that poem is the best thing that I've ever written according to the school systems. And it made my teacher a little worried about me.
Yeah, I think that is understandable.
It is, but it was also just like, it made him worried. But after we talked about it, he was very understanding, and he was like, "Okay, I think you should do more of this." Ever since then, I have like made a point to write at least 2 or 3 poems every single year. I don't put them anywhere; they're just on my computer or in my Google Drive. But like, I write poems like that.
Yeah,
it's how I cope with shit sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
It's
when
a good,
something's
it's a
difficult,
good
I
outlet.
just write a poem about it.
Yeah, it is a good outlet.
I don't.
I'm doing much better, Jesus. Don't worry.
I don't actually know. It's gonna sound weird. I don't actually know how I cope with things. I'm not aware of what my coping methods are.
It can be
I think
difficult to figure out.
my coping
Mine is
method is
brain.
just brain will cope with it in ways I'm not aware, so I'll just try to ignore it. I think that's the closest. That's the only.
I've always been grin and laugh.
Humor is a very common and effective way to deal with to cope.
It also leads to some interesting moments.
I mean,
where you shouldn't be laughing.
Yeah. When I'm stressed out or having like panic attacks about something, Gold will just spam me with cat photos.
Or like
cat pictures are great.
Yes, very useful.
Also, just coming across as not very sympathetic in some things.
That's just autism with me.
Yeah.
That's just autism with me.
With the smile and laugh at everything. It's you can come across as very unsympathetic.
It's also difficult because sometimes when people are talking, they want your advice or help, and sometimes they just want someone to listen to, but they don't start with what they want. So my instinct is to offer assistance and help and advice, but sometimes people really don't want that, and it annoys them.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah.
The difference, how I distinguish it, usually if I'm saying I need to rant about something, that means I don't want help, I need someone to listen. Like, that's the difference. Like, asking for advice and needing to rant are 2 different things in my brain, so I usually do lead it up with, I need to rant.
If you specify the fact that you need to rant about it and you don't need advice about it, and you actually tell someone, that makes you in the minority of people. Most people will rant openly, and then when you give them and not say that they just want to talk about it without advice, and when you say something, then they get upsetty spaghetti at you, and you're like,
like earlier, like before stream started, I did preface it with like I was going to rant. I earlier didn't I? So, that in my brain, that's my way of making clear, like, I don't want advice. This is like to vent emotions.
Yep. And
I hope that
anyway.
I hope that came across at the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But at the same time, the situation itself, not really much you can do to give advice on, is there? Since it's something, your countries are different with it, so...
Yeah.
What's my advice? I don't know. I don't live in England. My advice: don't be English. I guess just pick your parents.
Okay, but name me a country that wouldn't have the problem I'm experiencing.
Antarctica?
Denmark, maybe. I guess I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
one of the Scandinavian
Yeah,
countries.
to be fair, Scandinavia's pretty good, ain't it?
Yeah, maybe Iceland. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there are countries. I just can't think of them right now.
I'm not
Maybe
sure which, but I'm
Germany.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one
I mean,
of the I'm pretty sure one of the Scandinavian countries does just have like, what's the name? Universal basic income.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple.
I
of
mean,
them
I
do.
whine about the. I was making jabs at the Australian system before, but it is actually like the Australian system is actually still really good.
Yeah,
In
like
comparison
you
to
said, you
most.
get one. You get every 2 weeks. You get 1,200. That is still pretty good every 2 weeks.
I would be so happy with that. Honestly.
Yeah. Once
That's how I'm.
every
funding
every
everything
2
that I do.
weeks. Every 2 weeks, you get almost double what the enhanced rate gets in a month here. So that's still
To be fair, it is
pretty
also-
good.
It is also Australian dollars, not.
It's
Yeah.
Australian dollary dues. But then
Yeah,
in the
but-
Australian,
But still.
in Australia, it is still $1. So
Well, yeah. But I'm just talking about
But,
like in terms of like how much you're getting compared
Yeah.
to the UK version.
Yeah.
It's probably not exactly double. It's probably closer to being about the same than.
Yeah, because Australian dollars are worth less than American dollars, which are worth less than euros.
0.6.
Okay,
And euros aren't even used in the UK.
Or still,
more.
it's worth less than pound sterling.
Yes.
Great British
I know,
pounds
it was
to
just,
Australian dollars.
probably about 3.5.
You're probably double.
Australian to.
Or you're
a
more than
pound.
double, actually. Yeah, you'd be more than double.
Yeah, because if it's like what, like 75 cents in
What's that?
pounds to a dollar ish, and the Australian dollar is about
Like
Almost
0.6
50.
to.
yeah. It's I'm not great at math, but I'm pretty sure that the pound would probably be at minimum double.
Is maths related to science?
Maths is science.
Yeah, this
Science
year...
is just applied math.
Yeah, the enhanced rate for 2025, which starts in April, is 737 every 4 weeks. You get paid, which is just shy, that amount is just shy of what you get every 2 weeks, so you're still getting double what I would get on benefits.
Okay, fair.
Since
fair.
you're getting paid twice a week rather than just every
Plus-
2 weeks rather than every 4 weeks. So
Yeah. Plus, I also have. There's another system called the NDIS in Australia, which, if you're on disability, you can go onto the NDIS, which pays for. That's a separate pool of money that pays for a bunch of services.
yeah.
So my services don't come out of my actual. Like my actual own money.
Yeah, here it's just social security benefits and disability benefits, and you
Yeah.
can only be on one of them.
Here in the UK, you have universal credit, which is if you're low income, and you have PIP, which is if you're disabled. Okay, universal credit is means tested, which means it's impacted by how much you earn. PIP isn't, and PIP also doesn't affect your universal credit. But universal credit is much lower than PIP.
So wait, if you're making money while you're on PIP, it doesn't affect it.
Yeah. Okay. PIP doesn't affect your universal credit at all. Like, the money you earn from PIP is not a factor into whether you get universal credit or not, because it isn't considered income as far as universal credit is concerned.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
but-
Okay.
But if you're making money from, like, say if you start making a decent amount of money from streaming, that would
Yeah.
affect PIP.
Yes,
Yeah.
if I
But
start,
still, yeah,
if I
still
earn,
the same as
okay.
Australia.
if I earn more than $1,000 a year from streaming, then that would start impacting my universal credit.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, I think it's
Holy
like
shit.
1,000. I think it's like closer to 1,200. I think.
I think in Australia I have to hit the minimum tax bracket before it affects me.
Oh,
Yeah, no, minimum tax
more
bracket,
specifically, okay.
not here.
For
Yeah,
every two quid you earn above $1,000, it reduces your universal credit by £1.
I think I'd have to be earning like 32 grand a year
Mm.
from streaming before it affects my pension.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, universal English
Yeah.
benefits just not that good, honestly.
There's also unemployment in America, which is different from disability, but you lose unemployment if you make 13K a year USD off of anything.
Yeah, we have
including
unemployment.
disability, which
Yeah.
is why you can't
We
have
have-
both.
I
Yeah,
haven't quite
we have
looked.
unemployment in Australia as well.
I haven't quite looked up how universal credit works. Because I don't earn from streaming. Like, cause
Sorry.
the occasional 15 quid
Yeah.
by random viewers is not considered earning, is it?
No.
In terms of taxes, it might be.
No, basically, cause
And even
No.
here,
you
they wouldn't even.
you need to earn
Yeah.
over $1,000 from, because this is called a side hustle technically, and you need to earn $1,000 a year from side hustles to be taxable on them.
Yeah, in Australia,
would
I'd have
lo-
to be earning that 32 grand a year before they even look
I
at me.
would love to see the IRS be like, yeah, how's your side hustle? In the US, it's 600. Yeah, if you make, so is it
Fucking hell,
600
really?
a year? Yeah,
Yo, land of the
it's not
free, am I
much.
right?
land of the free.
Yeah,
because-
Since
Yeah,
at
shit.
most I have on total earned 75 total from streaming, like via like tips. I am nowhere near enough for it to matter to
Like-
universal credit.
I think the thing in Australia is that Australia, people's wages in Australia are just so high
individual
in
side
general
hustle.
that they just don't give a fuck about the really like low margin.
Yeah.
Like
And
if you're
also-
under that 32 grand a year, they
Hey.
just don't give a fuck.
Hi, Avi.
It's
Hello,
the
Harvey.
Vanager.
Yeah, they like
The
under
van
32 grand a year.
man.
I'm pretty sure if you're under 32 grand a year, you don't even have to report tax.
But yeah,
They just don't. They don't care. They don't care. They're like, it's so low, we don't want to deal with it.
but yeah, I have only earned 75 total through tips, and even then, 50 quid of that was because I won a dare.
Wow. fair. Yeah, by the way, I was a kid and I was told that 50 for the whole year thing for the Gatorade was a bad idea and I shouldn't do that. So,
Yeah, not for a whole year.
yeah, I was told to do that for 2 months. 50
Yeah,
is 2 months.
At most, I would have gone with like maybe a month.
Yeah.
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 I'm just like, dude, if I get
Because
like,
I would have given
fucking-
you, I would have like $50 for a whole year. I would have been like, here's $50. I'm gonna torment you now for an entire year.
I mean,
Yeah,
I did already make the fucking thing. So, like,
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
that
Yeah.
was a funny accident.
That was a great accident. We got to see Eldara in a lemon lime Gatorade tornado.
Yo.
Yeah, I do need to fix it. Because the timer is supposed to turn it off, and the timer did not work.
You were spinning so fast.
Yeah, that's only 50% speed, by the way, on the spin.
That was insane.
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking too before, like, when I get a 3D model, I wasn't even thinking about this. I sit here quite often and I'm just dancing away to the music that I'm playing. I completely forgot that people are going to see that all the time.
Oh yeah. Do
When
you
I get
have
a 3D model.
Are you gonna get Leap Motion stuff then?
I already have it.
Oh,
Oh.
hell yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I was dancing to a song earlier, and people could tell because Rainier was like, "All right, Eldara full dance video when?"
Yeah, like I said the other I think it was the other week, I got I've had the Leap sitting here for a while. I fixed my secondary PC. I got it working again. So hopefully I can have everything running on that. And I managed to get my hands on a free iPhone, which is
that's right.
good enough. Which is good enough. Which is a new enough one to.
How did you get a free iPhone?
You just went to the park. You could take them.
my
That is called theft.
My girlfriend's mum is getting laid off from her job, and they were like, "Oh, can you take all this stuff to donate it all?" And inside it were 2 iPhones, and she was just like, "I'm gonna keep these."
Damn.
Just go to restaurants in nice neighborhoods, bro. Okay, Rhaenyra, when you were younger and it was like Halloween and shit, you knew which neighborhoods to go to, right, to get the big candy. Did you keep track of that?
We in England we don't. At least where I lived, we didn't really have any neighborhoods like that personally. So
Halloween.
Is that really
Halloween,
a thing
not a
in
thing.
America?
It's a big thing in America.
No, Halloween
Halloween's
is. Oh, okay. We do have
Well, no, I
Halloween.
mean, like,
it's
the
just
neighborhoods.
we don't.
The neighborhoods
Yeah, I'm
are
talking about the
yeah.
neighborhoods. We don't have.
Oh yeah.
There's not any
Oh yeah. No, that's like a very.
Yeah, there's no
very
rich.
common.
There's
Grew
no
up in a
rich
kid
areas now.
area, so it was more just a big neighborhood. Yeah, fair. Yeah,
That's just
where
another
I
thing in
grew up-
Australia.
where I grew up,
Trick or treat.
I remember
Yeah,
going.
there's not any
to-
rich neighborhoods near where I've ever lived, honestly. So
Man, crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember going to like the right areas during like Halloween and when it snowed, and you could like it was competitive because like everyone knew where to go. But if you got there fast enough, I shoveled like a 5x5 square foot space off of someone's like porch at one point, and the guy was so rich he had no fucking concept of how much to pay me. I was like 12. It gave me like $120 to shovel that. And I was
Wow.
like, okay, yeah, I'm just
Okay.
not gonna tell this old man that that's like way too much. I'm just not. If he's gonna give me that, I'm taking it. I don't care.
I'll
Smart kid.
tell you what Australia has that I love. I absolutely love this in the terms of like, because obviously handing out candy for Halloween is just not a thing here. Doesn't
Yeah.
happen really. At Christmas in the country towns, at Christmas, every country town does this. Santa Claus comes around every street in the town on a fire truck and hands out lollies to all the kids.
Hi, Jesus.
Interesting.
You can stand outside
Yeah.
the front of your house with your kids, and Santa Claus on a fire truck will come around with
Yeah,
all the lights on and everything. It's fucking great.
Since Jesus doesn't have any custom emotes in my chat, he just likes to spam cat in a box.
Let's go. We love cats.
Indeed.
Cats in
Also-
general are great.
I got to see American firefighters for the first time a couple of years ago when we had
Yeah?
big fires here where I live.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because Australia doesn't really have professional firefighters. It's you have professional firefighters. There's a few in the city, but it's not really a big thing here. It's all volunteer. Like
Yeah.
Australia completely. Ambulances in the country is all volunteer. Firefighters are all volunteer. So they all look like everybody's dad. You know, they've got beer
I
bellies,
mean, they do.
big beards.
That's
Wait,
okay,
hold
fair,
up.
fair.
The country known for bushfires every
Yeah,
year
it's all volunteer.
does not
It's all
have
volunteer.
professional.
Uh,
Very
damn.
few professional. It's very few professional firefighters. So when we had American ones come here, it was like looking at something out of a fucking like a movie or a magazine. Like these
Yeah.
guys were clean shaven, tight shirts, all ripped as fuck. Like
Yeah.
every woman in the town was out there looking at them
I mean, okay.
because
right.
these guys
Have
look
you-
straight out of a fucking calendar. It was
yeah, they do
insane.
firefighter calendars like as fundraisers every
Yeah,
year. That's like
Australia
actually
doesn't have
a
that.
very That's like a very common thing for firefighters is to have those calendars.
We don't have that. Like every emergency service here, because of how big and widespread the country is volunteer.
Mm,
So
Yeah, I
everybody
mean-
just looks like your dad.
yeah. Dude, okay. Have you seen French firefighters though? Because like
No.
they actually have really. I'm talking about the equipment. They have really fucking good equipment. Whenever there's riots, I always look for the pictures, or like riots in France. I always look for the pictures of the firefighters because they've taken to like when the firefighters are part of the riots, they will light themselves on fire and walk at the riot police because their suits are so good they just don't even feel the heat. And the riot police, what the fuck are you gonna do? You're gonna hold your plastic shield up to a flaming man trying to hug you?
I have
problem-
seen that before, yeah.
The problem with
You
that
said
is
that-
it is only a matter of time before riot police start bringing fire extinguishers.
No.
Yeah, but like, fucking, I'd prefer that
No,
to a
because-
shotgun.
You said that, and all I can think of is Phoenix Wright from fucking Marvel vs. Capcom, just walking menacingly toward.
The riot police
German
won't
wizard.
because that's the fire department's job.
Mm-hmm. True. The policemen don't have access to like the actual equipment.
The police won't have funding for that, and they won't be supplied with that. That's the firefighter's job.
Meanwhile,
So
in
what do you
America,
do
they'll
with
use
the-
tear gas to put out the fire.
I've seen a photo of I've seen a photo of an
start
American. I've seen a photo of American police trapped in a fire in a elevator, having to be rescued by fire extinguishers. The firemen
Although-
have such smug grins.
Oh yeah,
The
there's a huge rivalry
Americans-
between firefighters and cops in America. I'm not gonna lie.
Americans have the wildest firefighters that I've ever seen, which is the ones that the paratrooper ones, the ones that jump out of fucking planes
Mm-hmm.
into the
ones to
middle
get
of
to, like,
fucking nowhere to
buildings
get
and
or to
rescue
get
mission
ahead of
stuff.
fires. Yeah, or to get ahead of fires in the middle of fucking nowhere to get ahead of a fire and clear an area to try and stop the fire. They fucking parachute out of planes. And it's like that shit's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's like
Oh dear.
the
I like
firefighters
dice.
are good. The firefighters are good. You know, in America, most of the time, ACAB does not mean firefighters. Some firefighters will include there, but like most of the time, firefighters are like very much like, yeah, no, give us the police funding. We'll do better.
I was
I may
about
or
to
may not
say, like, why would firemen even be a factor in that? Doesn't the C stand for cops?
Yes, but it kind of expands because there are people who think that like the cop is just police officer, but it also extends to like, you know, your detectives and forensics officers and stuff like that.
Every branch of
Yeah,
police.
detectives and forensics officers. Yeah, that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is firemen being considered cops.
It's because they're still like
'Cause
public servants controlled by the government.
They're still, yeah. In a lot of cases, they police and fire can be sent simultaneously to a lot of situations.
Oh yeah, that makes
so-
sense.
Yeah, that
and
happens here.
Depending on depending on what's going on, firefighters sometimes will just leave it to the cops to handle everything. And so, you know, it's
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, see
Yeah.
here because the police here are obviously the police have to be a professional force, but
Yeah,
most firefighters
only.
here are volunteers.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no real rivalry.
Mhm.
There's no competition between them.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if there
police
is a I don't know if
better.
there is a rival. I don't know if there is a rivalry in the UK. I don't know
Yeah.
enough firemen or police officers.
All busy
There
sipping
is
tea.
definitely a military rivalry.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
Air Force and military, Marines
Yeah.
and military, Navy and
Every
military.
every country has that between their militaries.
here.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Too small. Too small.
Fair. I found out only because of my partner who was military. That like one of the reasons the Air Force doesn't take part in those like competitions anymore is because every time that they speak up, literally all of the other branches are just like, shut up, paperclip, because they have a paperclip budget of like 10K a year per
Wow.
base.
Wow,
A
so they get the
paperclip
least-
budget.
They get
Yes.
the least budget.
No. That's per base and just for paper clips.
Oh, just
That's
for
it.
just for
Just
Jesus
for paper
Christ.
clips. Yeah, this isn't
What the
like
fuck
they
is
have
the
a
Air Force
paperclip
doing?
budget because they have nothing. This is they have 10K a year per base for paper clips.
holy crap.
Yeah. And that's why they just stopped taking part in those like the race
To
and
be
like
fair-
stuff like that. And it's just like because
to be
everyone's
fair,
just
the,
like shut up paperclip.
The Air Force would also be the one that's left out of the most because like the Army still has, obviously the Army has its own boats and stuff, but then the Navy also has its
yeah.
own army
Yeah.
and its own Air Force.
Interestingly enough, in both cases, those are the Marines.
Yeah.
The boats that the Army uses, Marines. The Army that the boats use, Marines. The Air Force, however, that's separate. Helicopters, I think, are sometimes Marines still, but you know.
Yeah, you do have Marine helicopters, but I know, but like,
You
it's,
know,
say
like
the
the
Navy,
Blackhawk.
the Navy itself obviously has the spread of having obviously the Navy being mostly boats, but then it has its own Air Force. There's the Naval Air Force, and then of course the Marines, which are an army essentially, but attached to the
Yeah.
Navy.
The Marines, interestingly, are attached to the Marines and the actual Army. They are attached to
What?
both. Yes.
Yeah,
they're
they've
attached to
kind of-
both.
No, I know I'm on
Yeah.
about because for some reason my gun just picked something up because I walked past the trees with the organics. I didn't click
that's
anything. I didn't
Maybe
click
Marines have
anything.
got
It just
so big
randomly
that they've
picked it
just
up.
branched into everything.
Guys,
Yup.
so when I died,
Oh dear.
I don't know where that truck is, and because
Oh,
there's a
no.
death marker directly under the base, I'm not able to see mine, because it only shows the closest one.
Oh.
Aw.
So if
Okay.
someone could do me the
Whereabouts-
favor of clearing that out,
Oh,
and or hop in a
wait.
Is it the
tractor with an extra seat.
is the tractor in the distance not the one you're looking for?
The medium rover that I had that was
Oh,
full of
no,
shit ton of
okay.
research.
Okay, basically I was getting confused because I was stood right next to a tractor, but it looked like the icon was on the map because they have the compass
Oh
out.
wait, so it's the death marker that's down this way?
Yeah, if you can get the death marker that's like right next to the base, maybe it'll show mine.
Yeah.
How the fuck
I
did... Where were you down here?
That
It
wasn't
me.
him. That was me. I just think I forgot
Oh.
to pick one thing up from that. He's over the mountain range that you couldn't get back from in the ball, by the way. I saw the death marker for a minute.
Oh.
So he's to the west. Rather the tractors to the west.
Yeah.
Okay, that is. I was going south, so that is
Yep.
better than I thought.
Yerp.
Hmm.
Oh
How did
fuck.
we end up on a tangent about the military anyway?
I don't know.
You know,
It always
that's a
ends
good
up on the
question.
military.
Oh, I died. Oops.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, I
was
can
gonna
see a
go
death
clear out
marker
the death.
over the mountain.
Yeah, I was gonna clear out the death marker, and then I died getting to the death marker.
If there are enough
I can
dreams
see
at it, you'll
death-
figure it out eventually.
I can see a death marker over the mountain over here.
Northwest nord. Oh boy.
I just fell into a fucking ravine. I'm gonna die. Don't. No. Oh, I'm not dead. I do, though, have a limited supply of oxygen, and I'm at the bottom of this ravine.
Why
Nice.
are you in the ravine?
Because
That's
I
also a
fell
good
in the
question.
ravine.
Why did you fall into the ravine?
I didn't
That's
mean
a good
to.
question as well.
Or are
How
you
did you not
going
see
in
the
that
jungle?
direction?
I made
Because
the
Okay,
you
jump.
now
I
I
see
see
a
it.
death marker.
now I've got it on my radar.
But the ground hadn't loaded fully yet, Void. Unfortunately, the ground hadn't fully loaded.
Yeah, your rover's like right here. It's like right next to the base, almost.
Yeah, I was just off collecting research.
You died like right next to the base.
Well, if you've got soil to...
Try and carve a path,
These
I
bones
guess.
backpack and items drop themselves.
Oh.
Interesting.
I don't
Well.
really need to carve a path, just need to make a ramp.
I don't have any soil. I don't have any canisters on me.
Oh, that's Eldara.
You're,
Eldara, can you build me a ramp
I'm
up here?
helping. I'm gonna
Thank
go
you,
in the
guy.
direction of your actual backpack.
Well, it's like this is just going to be an easier path instead of going all the way up. Or you could just
Nope.
dig straight through the mountain. That also works.
Yerp.
I would give you my drill, but it's on my dead body.
Yerp. I got a drill, I think.
You do not.
Alright, well. You know, that ain't my problem. That's your problem.
Yeah,
I'm the one digging for you.
I'll have to make everyone some tier 3 drills once we have the research for it. Actually, I should be
just
able to just
flattening this mountain.
jump over the mountain.
That's what I did. I'm
Oh,
at
hi.
the body.
Yay. Well, the good news
Oh,
is, with the
achievement?
research I've gathered, we'll be able to get a tier 3 drill for the crane, and then we'll be able to use the truck for the ship.
Yay!
Mm.
Hey, Kidna, you want to pick up all this clay on my body? Oh, no, it's just one piece of
I
clay I
can-
can't carry.
I'll do it. Alright.
No, bring
I
the
need
truck closer.
Oxygen. Well, I've somewhat carved you a lumpy path.
I will definitely take a lumpy road over no road.
I'm making a road as well. Call me Doofenshmirtz, because I'm on the way.
Fuck's sake.
You say as someone who's never really watched Phineas and Ferb.
Man, I'm gonna hit you with the become culture detonator, okay? Honestly, we were joking about it, but like a TGS watch party is going to happen at one point because there are people who haven't seen A, Castle in the Sky, and that is a crime. B, I guarantee
Oh,
you
God,
there are people who haven't seen Big Trouble Little China, which is also a crime and needs to be remedied right now.
Oh, yeah, that is a crime.
Laputa Castle in the Sky is an
I
amazing
guess I'm a
movie. I
criminal.
love it. I haven't watched it in years.
Big Trouble in Little China is fucking amazing.
I've never seen either of them.
using a small
Have you guys watched Howl's Moving Castle?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, of course.
I watched-
Bliggity, excuse me.
I watched
What
it
was
for
the
the.
word? What was the word you
I
just
watched
said?
it. I watched it for the first time last year, and it was good.
I've seen
Okay,
a
what
lot
was
of I've
Studio
seen a
Ghibli.
lot of the Ghibli movies, but Howl's is just not one I've seen yet.
We should.
Oh my God.
Oh, we
Like
should.
the-
We should just do
the
a watch
staple for
party.
them.
We should do a watch party for
Exactly.
it at some point.
Exactly, that's what we were planning on doing. Exactly. There was even an idea where it was just a TGS movie review.
I think
Where everyone
Princess
just watches it and gives-
Princess Mononoke and Ponyo are probably my
Movie
favorites.
days are cooler.
Yeah, I've seen both of those. I saw Ponyo when I was like single digits. I need to see it again.
Oh my God, you're a baby.
Oh yeah. Speaking of RV, I need to join your Discord, RV. I'm still not in yours. I didn't know you had
RV?
one.
RV, plug. Put the fucking Discord in. Put it
Indeed.
in right now. Plug it. Plug it. Get
I'm
the-
dangling like
get
a
it.
fucking uvula.
Please.
I'm
Hello?
concerned about your well-being. Not
Yeah.
because of what you said, but because of what I might do because of what you said. Treat you like fucking Monster House. I got a Tarzan swing off of that so that you can fucking
Oh my
get rid
God.
of me.
There we go. Science!
She blinded me with science.
Ah! Is
This
this
my
hole
Discord
through the
only
tiny
because
hole
Eldara's
through the
holding a gun
mountain?
to your head. Hey, RV, you're not supposed to talk about that part. God.
Yeah, you're supposed to keep the
Now
gun
get back in the
secret.
basement, RV. Go back to making
Um.
ideas for TGS. Good lord. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the basement. Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna bring
How
this
dare
over
you
here.
speak to me?
And I also need a large...
You have
Entering
not
my
been
narcissism arc.
summoned?
Yep, there you go, RV.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
exactly
that-
what happens.
yeah, that's the
just
emote.
what happens. That's just what I do. That's what I do to him every day. You know, just yoink him from off screen, and he has to come answer
Indeed.
some questions.
I am now.
real quick.
I am now in. I need the throat gut roll, please.
Mm.
Yes, she needs the role of throat goat.
We would allow this woman to throw out some goats.
The honorary
All
say
right,
so
let's
member.
not. Don't say it like that. Bliggity, bliggity. Don't.
All right, VR chatter, calm down.
We already have white woman jump scare who keeps talking about the dog in her.
Yeah, in
What?
French, by the way. In French.
What are you looking
Rhaenyra,
for, by the way?
Rhaenyra.
Eldara.
Rhaenyra's white
Before,
woman
I'm
jump scare.
cutting through the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I will admit, I
There
think
it
I
is.
saw like 30 minutes
There it
of
is.
Rhaenyra.
Yep, there we go. And
That's the
I don't know
dog
why
in her.
she keeps saying that. She keeps doing. Oh man, yeah.
She-
we really
she
need to
dug up
like
that-
check her house. She's not supposed to have peanut butter.
At this
My God.
But yeah,
That's not what that's.
I didn't actually. Also,
Yeah, at least she's aware of
Blake.
it.
Blake,
Armadillo.
I didn't actually find out until right before the stream, right before you joined the call earlier, that you've now got you've got the throat gut URL as well.
Yes.
Blig
I
is
am-
Is a throat goat.
officially a member now.
Yeah.
I am officially throating goats. It's nice.
All right, let's not say it like that, Mr. VR chat.
Would
Listen,
you rather I
Listen.
goat throats?
listen. If you've made Jesus put in the fucking stare emote, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
You're lucky Champa isn't here to hear you say that. Champa would probably say something crazy, like up in the Highlands. That's something we do all the time.
Welcome back.
Why is this not power connected? There we go.
Anyone
Mum-
got
I've
more tethers,
installed
by
an
the way?
additional research chamber.
Mama Lilith
building a
got
tunnel
came home
underneath?
and Gracie growled.
What do you mean underneath?
Eldara, are you building an underground tunnel?
Oh, well, yeah, I carved a way through the mountain so that there's just a slightly... This is a really shitty way to come out of the mountain, but, like,
Yep.
I
Okay,
could
I'm-
build it to... I could make it a ramp to the sky. I could make it a ramp to heaven.
I'm carving a
Secret
road.
tunnel.
I'm carving a road over the top.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
At
least you know that.
Malway. I can make that. Yeah, Avatar was one of my favorite shows growing up.
Yo, it's the highway to hell, but the ramp to heaven. The highway to hell is paved by the ramp to heaven.
Staircase.
bro.
Isn't it usually staircase to heaven?
Yeah.
That says a
Like,
lot
yeah,
about the
it's not-
That says a lot about the expected patrons, don't it?
It also says a lot about the U.S. transportation system. We rely
Yes.
on highways, could tell.
This says a lot about society.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay,
forgot
shut
about
up.
these. I forgot about those plants being attacking.
This says a lot about our
We're on
society.
the
But it's
highway
a
to
stairway to heaven. But it's a highway to hell, so that you can get more people there.
Yeah, it's called efficiency.
It's called efficiency. I mean, yeah. There's still, like, there's a lot of people, especially from America, who are expected in hell. Honored guests, such as Henry Kissinger. Got his own
The
room carved out for
only
him.
honored guests in hell are cats, because they are visitors. They like to watch.
Cats?
Yes, they like to watch. They're not there to be
alright.
punished. They just like to watch.
I mean, fair.
They're the peanut gallery.
Yes, that is
Okay.
why the cats are the
Bliggity.
only honored visitors of hell. They just like to watch.
Bliggity.
Also,
Very honest
also the
question here. Do you
internal
know what the
fires are
peanut
nice and
gallery
toasty.
reference is?
I
know what
know
the
that
peanut
it's a
gallery is a
general
reference to.
term for like a lot of people just watching something. What that is, I have no idea.
Every time I walk past this incinerator over here, it just randomly puts a piece of organic in my inventory, and I don't know why.
It's because you're walking in front of the auto grabber that puts organic into the smelter.
Mm.
Yo, the auto grabber.
How to grab her, I
Gotta
hardly
grab
know
my
her.
pants.
Bites lip.
Riz face.
I would rather not find out the answer to that indicator.
Hmm? What indicator?
The person in chat, their indicator.
Oh, why else do you see so many Satan furry memes? Hell of a boss.
Oh well,
That's
yeah. That,
Yeah.
Literally the
That's
entire
probably
reason.
a big part
Yeah,
of it,
hell of a boss,
Well,
yeah.
Not the entire reason. I mean, the entire reason probably actually dates back to the fact that Satan is very often depicted as a part goat man.
The original
Which-
furry.
Okay,
oh
but like
god,
satyrs
no.
also exist, and they're not seen as furries.
Yes, they are. Excuse you. Hello.
I have never seen a single like
We call
anything
JT a furry
referencing.
all the time because he wants to be a
J-
satyr in IRL.
Yeah.
He wants to buy a fursuit to stream in. You can spread this around. JT is a furry, and somehow more of a furry than Echidna, who is literally an anthropomorphized animal right now.
See, this is all like JT lore I have not heard before.
JT
Also,
lore is
Same.
crazy.
JT wants to spend like $500 on a pair of goat legs.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what?
And hooves, with hooves.
Yeah, with
He's
hooves.
He also wants to get like a
They
headband
will be
horns.
high heeled.
Yep. Yep.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna lie, he'd look great, but at the same time, he says he's not a furry, and he wants
He
to
is a
buy a
furry.
partial fursuit to stream in. He's a furry.
He's a furry.
But yeah, no, the cats do not rule hell, Mama Lilith does. The cats are just honoured visitors because they like to watch.
Fair.
You know who else likes to watch?
You.
Yeah, Kukna.
Ah. I still can't believe JT did that on that stream.
Yeah, no, that was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He almost got banned. JT almost got
Yeah,
banned.
he almost
the other
got
day, I'm
banned.
not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Did they?
How did he almost get banned?
He
Him and
was
Rhaenyra
doing a
were doing
Wikipedia.
wiki
He was doing a
races.
wiki race, and he decided it would be a good idea to go to
Echidna to
the
cuck.
BDSM. Yeah, Echidna to cuck, and he went through the
He went through BDSM.
He went through BDSM, yeah, and like he had actual like just full on.
He had pictures of
Wikipedia
BDSM
meta-
and shit on.
Hmm. And he
On his-
he was like trying to rush through, but like he stayed on it for a while, man.
Hmm.
Ah,
He had to delete the VOD, which is, you know,
understandable. You would expect it to be deleted after that.
I don't know. It's
Fire
fire
stream though.
stream though.
I mean,
It
like,
was pretty funny.
Conceptually, yes, it was a great stream. I love that every time I stepped away for a moment, I would come back and it was more jokes at my expense somehow. Like, I step away for a moment, I come back, you're talking about me, I don't even remember why. I step away again, I come back, and you're doing From Dream to Piss. And I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I mean, they
Does
did
this
some Dream
really
to Piss,
surprise you?
From
Yes.
what they do for RV?
Mimic to recreational vehicle, hello?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, mimic for recreational mimic.
Some jokes are quite expensive. Yeah, that's true. What is the
Some jokes require the death of a career.
Mm-hmm. I gave up because I saw where it was going. I mean, there's types of joke. Cost you your freedom? Yeah. Yeah.
Have
Just-
one of these for copper.
Oh, whatever. Skip that song. I'm done with that one.
Oh,
now.
stop tabbing out.
I spend so much of my time just randomly jumping between on things that are supposedly too high for you to jump on.
Always,
Copper.
always want to hear a joke.
I,
Hit me.
are we sure we want that given the message that has just been sent right before it?
Yeah. Doesn't mean I have to read it.
Mm.
Oh yeah, by the way, thank you,
Keep talking? Okay.
your indicator for following like 10
nice.
minutes ago.
Thank you. Thank you, by the way. I'm glad that you find me a joke. I am a jester. Currently.
All right. In 200 bits, we will have the drill operational.
Ooh.
You heard Bliggity, 200 bits.
Bits.
Just roll into his channel, 200 bits.
Yes,
Oh my God.
the person who donates 200 bits gets to name the drill.
You jest.
Oh my fucking god.
The person who donates.
Come on, you gotta market
200
yourself.
It's not what I've had.
Exactly. And remember, 1,000 bits on here gets you the absolute cinema emote.
So worth it.
I can't even say that as a joke. It is like great. I love the emote, but I can't honestly say that because I feel bad.
I can say it. It's worth it. You get to do this.
Yo, fire. I think
Which means I can put Eldara doing absolute cinema to the most questionable things.
I mean, true. You can, but like, if it's not me, it's not an endorsement, you know?
No, but it's still funny.
Yes.
Me not knowing what absolute cinema means.
It means absolute cinema.
Yeah.
How do you not know what absolute cinema means? What?
Do you really have to ask at this point?
He's too busy jorking it.
He's slapping his shit Stilly style, you know? He's absolutely psychomanticing it, you know?
What the hell?
He's got his Metal Gear going psycho style, mantis mode,
Yeah.
you know? Call him Solid Snake the way he ride in that Ocelot revolver.
She's a real snake eater.
Yo.
I did see that scene.
Oh.
I love how
God.
you've seen that one. Out of all of that, you've seen that.
Like, I was...
Call me Big Boss the way that I play Scion in League. That's a joke none of you are gonna get, so I'm
No,
fine.
the best... Bliggity,
Hey,
the best
see you
one
around.
is I'm the cook. Please tell me you know that one.
Nope.
You don't know that one?
I've never actually played a Metal Gear game, and I've only seen Rising played through.
See you, Jesus.
Okay,
next
two of those
time.
that I made were not Metal Gear Solid references, and the one you said you knew was not a. Well, I mean, it was a Solid Gear. It was
A Solid
Metal
Gear?
Yeah, it was a Solid Gear.
It was a Solid Gear metal.
Solid. It was a
And
Metal
not
Gear
on
Solid
Solid Gear.
reference. It was a Metal Gear Solid reference, but it was a Metal Gear Solid reference done in a parody of a certain type.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Made in Solid
I've
Gear.
never played any or really seen much of any of the Metal Gear Solid games.
No, but you know the one that she's a real snake eater?
I've just seen the one scene. I don't even remember why, because I wasn't even looking for it. I think it came up in a conversation between me and my buddies. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Or did I see it after the fact? I genuinely do not remember.
It's a Metal Gear frickin' parody. Done in a certain style.
It's a, one
Oh,
might
no, I
say
didn't-
an adult parody.
Yeah.
I didn't see the parody. I saw the actual game scene.
Oh.
You know the one.
Wait. No?
I have convinced the game to let me stand somewhere I shouldn't be able to.
Nice.
As
I'm
you do.
confused.
I'm walking
You had
in
notes
the
here?
Also, what music
air.
am I listening to? What is auto playing right now?
Where's my soil?
Oh, it's gone to Young Gravy. I was like, what the
My soil.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Never. I thought it was one of the ones that had Young Gravy in it as well. It was just big enough money for me. I was like, what a coincidence. No.
No, I'm just on
Ceramic.
Young Gravy now.
Oh, man.
I love the
my
fact that they just did that.
glass?
That they just duo named their album Baby Gravy.
Oh. Yeah, no, that
That's
is
what,
fun.
that's what the album's called. It's fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Where is... Yep. There we go. Then
Oh, God.
Oh, they're
I
so
kind of want to
canister.
own that album so I can give people baby gravy.
I think you have a couple of times. You have kids. Just saying. Also, I finished the tunnel underneath before you finished the road over, so we're good.
I am going to bring something fancy.
Okay. Oh, this guy's fancy.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Someone start a timer.
Let me
I don't have a timer.
reload the research
And-
units. Here we are.
No timer.
No timer.
Me when I'm cooking by memory. No timer.
I come bearing truck with drill.
You should not be doing that with bearings.
What? Hello? Doing what with bearings?
You heard what he said.
No? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Yep, it took me my brain like a full fucking minute to process that.
Echidna.exe stopped responding.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, it is frickin' 5 o'clock in the morning for me.
Okay.
So, you know. I only
Hello
had like
there.
3 hours of sleep before I started stream.
You can we can hop in the drill and then just do this on a larger scale with the drill.
Yeah, but what if I want to do it manually? I'm sorry, what was that? You good?
I burped.
I don't think
That
that was a
was-
burp.
It was a good burp.
Sounded like you enjoyed it
That's-
a little too much.
Yeah, it was a good burp. Felt good afterwards.
Yeah, I think JT just got a hold of the egg again. You know, because echidnas do lay eggs, so.
Yeah.
Is that going to go in your lore?
Not in my main character's lore, no.
Not in your main character's lore. Whose lore is it going to be in?
Well, I mean, it's technically lore for an echidna, isn't it?
Right.
Well, it wouldn't be in my
drill
lore,
cave.
but it is echidna lore.
Could be. It could be in your lore. I don't know you. Who are you? I don't know you.
Right now I need to make a paver.
Need to make a paver, he says.
Like, you can use a paver to create actual roads.
I'll make roads for you. All roads lead to Rome. All Rome leads to road.
Yeah, but like we can like use it to make a path to and from the center of the planet, which will let us teleport to other planets.
Okay. I could also just make a road down there myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
Okay.
god.
Princess Glorbo.
Yeah, I got out of the truck, and instead of moving me in front of the truck, I moved the truck behind me, and that was not good.
Finn, let's kill the horse.
Jarvis. Suction.
Jarvis, gyrate that clip.
Jarvis, start thrusting.
God.
Jarvis, gamma blast this motherfucker. Oh my god, wait. Okay, so did you see that Bruce Banner and Marvel Rivals uses a gamma belt, right?
Yeah.
Jarvis, activate Bruce's gamma belt. Let him turn just a little bit. Jarvis, Edge Hulk.
Imagine just.
Hulk wants me. Oh god.
We are cursed individuals.
Jarvis,
Great.
tell Hulk it's getting real late.
Why is there just a crane down here?
because
not, then?
I'm using
It's in the cave.
I'm back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
back.
I'm
Blake. How's it going?
Eldara.
Well, that hurts my feelings just a little bit.
What?
I spent all that time making a road over the top, and Bliggity just carves a big fucking hole through the mountain.
I carved the hole through the mountain.
I didn't see you
And
doing
I
it. I
did
just
it.
see this tractor doing it.
Fucking the tractor's not doing it. The tractor's doing shit after I made the hole.
Yeah, just
my
making it
God.
bigger.
Yeah.
If Blig steals my credit and my honor,
Sounds
I will
like
actually
someone's just
nuke the
trying to
base.
claim.
By the
Oh,
way,
nuke the base.
fun fact. To get up, because of how
Jarvis.
because of
the
how
best.
my computer chair is situated, I need to literally climb out of. I need to stand on my bed to climb out of it. And one of my dogs, Dottie, happens to just be lay in the center of the bed, meaning I had to awkwardly step over her. I ended up falling onto the pillow slightly. Don't worry, both Dottie and me are unharmed. I didn't even touch Dottie, and I just landed on the bed comfortably. But she has the audacity to look up and give me stink eye for disturbing the bed beneath her.
Of course.
Wow.
Audacity! It's my bed!
And
Audacity.
oh, it's your bed. It's not your bed. It's the dog's bed.
She doesn't even
You
sleep
just
in
happen
it.
to
She
sleep there.
She sleeps with my
Well-
mum at night, so...
Is she sleeping in it right now, though?
Exactly.
I don't think she's even asleep. I think
So-
she's just lying on it.
Frankly, I think this is a Sinatra argument. Fly me to the moon, if you know what I'm saying.
Fly me to the moon and let me
Alright.
sing.
Ship's fueled. Get in the ship. Go to the moon.
What's wrong, Echidna? What's wrong?
Is
Why
there
are you
even... Can
banging
we...
your desk?
Can we actually get to a moon?
Yes, it's called
Yeah.
the Solo.
Ah. I have
There's a
never
couple
actually
planets
left...
that have moons.
I have yet to actually leave the planet.
All right.
Make
Oh, do
me
you want to
bang
come with
desk.
next time we go to get air?
It's
Alright,
more
well, why are
I'm
you-
always just worried that I'm gonna fuck something up badly. So...
No, just go. Adventure. Be free.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I can't be trusted with a car or a rover, let alone the fucking ship.
Look, tell you
Sure
what.
you can.
Next time I go out to go get some gas, I'll bring you along with.
Yay! Oh dear. I didn't
'Cause
even
I
take any
think there
damage.
is still a gas we don't have.
Of course, the VR chatter wants to fucking finish the gas collection.
I'm desperately trying to figure out how that's supposed to be an innuendo.
Oh
There's no
dear.
way you can't figure out how that's an innuendo.
It's not working.
Yeah.
It's not even an innuendo. It's pretty much just direct.
Yeah, that was
wasn't
as
even-
direct as I could be with that. I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
You know?
without literally just saying fart.
That's supposed to be a fart joke? What the hell?
What do you? You can't
Look,
play like your say so. You're not.
I'm too gamer coded to be thinking about such things, but I'm trying to manufacture, okay?
What are you?
I
saying? You're
appear to be
virgin?
stuck. Oh, thank you.
I'm working to get to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, what did you just say, Eldar?
I'm working to get to you.
No, before that.
Oh, I said, are you saying you're a virgin?
Oh.
They were missing
Which, I mean, we know,
sulfur and
'cause, like-
helium.
Come on. Is it a question?
Helium's needed for nanocarbon alloy, which is needed for RTGs, which would be nice.
We're all
think-
just
I
here,
think
just
that's a pretty
sticking
good
around,
answer
and
to
then
the
there's
question
Blake
there.
actually progressing the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Hey,
doing
hey
things.
Sky, you want explosives?
Yes!
Alright. So why don't you come along with me, and we will go get some sulfur. Yay.
Okay. Oh, are you the orange?
Building things.
I am purple.
Wait. There's...
I forgot
no-
there was a piece of hematite.
Infrastructure.
There's not a purple, is there?
My suit is purple. I don't know what icon I am.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about the icon.
Yeah, I cannot
Your
see my own
icon, your icon is orange.
Ah, okay. That's not
okay,
confusing
okay.
at all. Alright.
Especially since I'm reddish orange.
Now, what planet do we need to go to for sulfur? Can be found on Calidor and Atrox. Atrox fucking sucks, so
Atrox.
we're gonna go to Calidor.
Okay.
Go to Atrox, coward.
I was just there, it fucking sucks.
Alright. Then get sucked and fucked by Atrox. Come on. It's an experience you're gonna have to have eventually.
Is there
If you land
enough
on a
room in this for both of us?
I'll stop down a seat.
Maybe I shouldn't say things sometimes, but I don't care. I just say the things, and then I think
Yeah,
about it
maybe.
afterwards.
Yeah, I know.
We've noticed.
I know you just say the
Yeah.
things.
Alright, we're gonna...
It's only because it's Atrox. If it wasn't Atrox, I wouldn't say these jokes.
They require a seat. So we're gonna steal it from the buggy.
Alright.
And his
Don't
balls.
blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good
Brother.
times. Blame it on
Brother.
the boogie.
I got stuck on the ramp.
Brother, get me a high-resolution scan of his balls.
Alright, then we're going to...
Brother, where is
grab-
Flaccidius?
Fuck's sake.
Ah, he died, brother. He was too soft for this world.
God damn it.
It is okay. Brother Erectus is here to remind us what is wrong.
grab some
We
hydrazine.
have the full team. It's Brother Sidious, Brother Erectus, Brother Rectus, and Brother Dictus.
Alright.
Space Marine was a great time.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Actually, I don't need to carry soil with me. No, I want to carry one soil with me.
Brother, crush his balls.
Jesus.
Put this astronium fucking somewhere, I guess. Got my light, got some tethers. We are good. Alright. We are ready to go. Just hop in the seat when you're ready. Why did that just give us a new mission?
Yeah.
Because I completed a mission.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There was
Ooh, why'd you
also
get
just.
the mission Snowpiercer. I'm concerned.
That happened. So anyways, we're going to space.
Yay. This does not feel safe for me, but.
Yeah, it's just
You're fine.
carnival.
Anyways,
What's wrong with
I
that?
started
You're in a space
blasting.
I love Sonny and Philly.
Oh, okay. So it does close in around you. Okay, good.
Yes.
Sonny and Philly was such a fucked show. but
I'm
so
going to be
good.
honest. I genuinely thought it just left us exposed, like, to the rest of the skies, just in a rover. See.
Well, you're not exactly in a pressurized environment.
Oh, I
But you
can't activate
weren't
this on this
saying-
planet? Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, we're gonna land
I
right
won't
here.
say no because of the implications. Fucking hate. It's such a fuck skit.
Place and
Alright.
activate. Oh, on Glacia. Where were you going? Sorry.
We are on what the fuck is this planet called?
Winnebago.
Alidor, I believe. Yes.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of resin right here. What's it? What is it we're looking for? Sulfur.
So sulfur we're gonna get out of the atmosphere through this machine here. But while we're here, we're also gonna grab some tungsten, which we can get out of the mountains.
Why can I just permanently hear a vehicle moving?
Yeah, I don't know. That
Are
is a
you
good
near a
question, though.
moving vehicle?
No.
No.
Are you?
I've been able to hear it since we started the game.
Oh,
In
no,
certain
no.
spots.
Don't you dare do that to me. All right, I'm extending the ramp. I'm gonna try and get to the core of the planet real quick.
Trying to make this a little safer for us to cross.
I was about to say, wouldn't flattening it work better there?
Safety is not my main priority.
This
Okay,
is
old
why
man.
we're trying to function with safety in mind.
Nah,
No
nah, nah.
OSHA out here.
There ain't no OSHA here, cowards.
There's no OSHA,
Oh,
but there
my
is
homie.
painful death.
All my homies hate OSHA. Fuck your guardrails.
Yep.
What do you mean that song just insta-skipped? Fuck you, you told me it was
Called natural
goddamn-
selection. I don't need no guardrails.
Exactly. If you
We need to
need
play some
someone
tethers.
to, if you need someone to, like, tell you how to live your life when it comes to safety guidelines, I think you're just not living safe enough.
Okay, that's tungsten.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what we need.
Not tungsten, compound is what I meant. Sorry, I just said the wrong word.
Compound is also fine for tethers. Also, I have 2 fucking jars of argon that I should not have been bringing with me.
Is Bliggity
How's
still
that?
in a jar?
No, not right now.
Aw, I like my jar.
Do you want to be put back in the fucking jar, you weirdo?
Me back in the jar. It keeps me safe.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's why you're a VR chatter forever.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I know why it's skipping. That's a shortcut to skip is shift control. That's crazy. I can't even sprint properly. I'm gonna suffocate and die down here, but it's worth it.
Now.
Oh, there's a thing to explode over there as well.
Oh, what? Where?
Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I fell off the mountain. Geometry, please.
Where are you?
Call me Geometry Bash,
okay.
the way I go.
Okay, there we go.
Yo. Punch your dad in the dick again. I'll punch your dad.
Don't worry, chat. I'm still alive. Oh my god, I fell down again. Ah.
No,
There's
you didn't
mixed
fall off.
messages.
You're just as relevant as you've ever been.
I'm relevant?
Exactly.
Yay.
Oh, huh,
Played
huh,
this game before.
I'm safe. I'm good.
What's that? I see something off in the distance. I'm gonna go
the
check it
ambulance.
out, see what material that is.
Next messages.
Why can't I flatten the terrain?
Oh my god.
It's probably slow
you
because you might not have a drill.
You also
There's
need a
certain
canister
levels-
with dirt in it.
No, that's if you wanted to raise it. But there's certain levels of like terrain hardness which will need higher levels of
Oh yeah,
glitchy and shit. That's cool.
of drill.
I can drill it though, I just can't flatten it.
Ah, weird.
It's like the circle is entirely red when I try to. With a
Oh, my
cross.
wrist is going off.
Oh.
Could just be
Yeah,
that
your
there's not
rooster.
enough area.
Huh?
No,
Your
even
rooster,
like
huh?
it's still red even on
Yeah.
this, but you've already
I can hear him in the
flattened.
background.
Nice.
Weird. Oh, you may not have soil to be able to place the terrain back down then.
Does it not automatically pick it up when you break the ground?
Do you have a canister?
No.
Then that's
Yeah,
why.
that's why.
Yeah.
You don't have, if you don't have a canister, you don't have anywhere to put it.
Yeah.
Everything else just makes
So
its
I
own
was
thing.
right, Bliggity. Need canister.
Yeah. You were right.
Yeah. I'm a genius.
Now I'm gonna
my
dump
God.
all this carbon on the ground.
Me, dude.
What are you duding at?
I'm trying to get my fucking backpack back, you know? There we go. And it's just the most obnoxious thing because the angles. Holy shit. Fucking. Ugh. Stop. Just go. Where am I going?
How much more is in here? 6 more? Goddamn.
Stop it. Okay. Gonna see if I can try and run back up to the base. I need just like a shit ton of tethers, man.
Well, it's a good thing I made a shit ton of dirt earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that's running. Alright, I'm gonna take this and gather a... Ah! I did not mean to do that. Ah!
Gather a concussion. That's what.
What else do you gather?
Yeah, you're gonna take that and gather a concussion.
Information.
Fucking apparently.
Don't gather information. Nobody gathers information.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
a lie.
Sometimes you do.
Our Ko-fi page is actually useful. Out of curiosity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we got Eldara a new screen with it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I need to actually, like, do something with mine. It's just kind of sitting there.
I've never actually
I
made
have
one.
mine like all set up. I just don't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I've not
I
actually
wanna
got.
pump it better.
I've not actually got one. Should I?
Yeah, you should probably. I mean,
It never hurts to have.
I mean, like, worst is you have it and people don't use it often. Best case scenario is people use it, right? Like, there you go.
Yeah, if there's no upside or downside to just having one.
Yeah.
Well, there's only upsides. There's no downside.
Oh, I don't have a tether right here. Let's do that. Never mind, I'm out of tether. It's awesome. Now we can set up bases on these other planets to make gathering this stuff easier.
Yeah, there's shelters if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there's shelters, and there's also just... You can set up the larger ones if you really want to. You know what? I'm gonna use this graphite to make a packager. And take one of these sciences home. Because it's... Oh, I can't actually pick up these artifacts, okay. I can pack a site pylon, though. Oh, I'm dying. Let's not do that.
That's probably a good thing to not to do.
Yeah,
Death is pretty inconvenient.
Indeed.
it is
Yeah.
very inconvenient.
No, just only a little bit inconvenient. You know, like,
It's difficult to do things.
depends. It's like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm running low on oxygen. I need to run up as well. I'll be fine.
Can you check the shuttle, see how the condenser is doing?
One sec.
Because the condenser, it can load a single, like, jar with 5 charges of the gas.
Whoa. Pretty sure a woman did that before and sold it and ended up in hospital.
I remember that.
Of course you do.
I like weird, interesting facts about people doing stupid shit, okay?
Okay, what am I looking for?
I bet you
Alright,
the newest run made you a Harley Quinn fan, you know? That's all I'm saying.
I know. I want Harley Quinn. I'll go back to the animated series.
Ooh. Alright, see, you're very cringe for that, but also the animated series is good. Like, it's very good, but you do not need to go nearly that far back for a good Harley Quinn.
Why is it trying to connect to there? I'm trying to connect to the fucking atmospheric thing.
Well, I mean, that's just opinions.
The atmospheric condenser, does the item on it, on the front of it, have all 5 charges?
Of which I
Like, are
have
they-
none in this situation.
Are they lit up?
I can't see there's a thing that's fallen off the front of it.
I set that there.
Oh.
It didn't fall off.
I can't see an item on the front of it.
And I may have forgotten to start it. It's like, you know, the entire fucking reason we're here. But like,
Yeah, can you please come up and so I know what the hell you're on about, please?
Okay, so where this hologram is glowing blue,
Yeah.
that's where the item would be made.
Okay.
So really, just open up the menu, tab till you hit sulfur, and then hit start.
It's already on sulfur.
Just to start.
It is now spinning, so I
Some-
assume that
some,
means it's done the thing.
It is currently doing the thing, yes. Now this carbon here, we are planning to leave it behind when we're done, because we can just make more of it at home. It's an infinite resource. I can package this. I know, I was gonna see if I could, no. It's a fucking large. I could leave the atmospheric condenser behind.
I mean, you can always go back for it.
I can always just make another one. They're not that expensive.
Yeah.
That too.
If you can
I
get
acquired-
if you get an arm thing, you could just have it constantly it constantly operating and putting those in storage, couldn't it?
Like constantly making the gas?
Yeah, constantly making sulfur if you have one of those arm things to change it out when it's complete.
Yeah, it'd be very easy to do. Especially if we actually like use the jars that can hold gas, which can hold like an absurd amount of gas. Is that full? Yes, it's full. Go ahead and start this one again.
Ah, that is a full
Finish.
jar.
Filling this jar with tungsten.
Compound, resin, organic, clay, quartz, graphite,
Plenty of 32.
ammonium.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, if you die, you will respawn at the shuttle.
Oh yay.
Yeah, I respawned at the shuttle earlier.
It's fucking organic out of here. I don't need organic.
Oh, tungsten.
Yes.
I was just mining to see what a material was, and it is indeed tungsten, like we need.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Go ahead and grab as much of it as you want.
I found the mushroom core of the world.
Hey,
Yay.
If you go out front, Echidna, and you take the slide down, be very careful, but you can come join me.
Out front.
Yeah.
Let me clean my backpack out.
There is also
out
oxygen
front.
all the way down. There's a hole at the front, in the ground.
Oh, yep. Just a tiny little hole.
It's marked. It is marked. If you fall in
Ooh,
it,
this
it's not
is
my
a-
fault.
Frickin' wicked slide.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't
Yep.
load. Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's part of the problem with it.
Woo!
That's why I've died on it a couple of times.
Oh, it didn't load again.
Yeah.
Alright, just
Aw, that'd be
one
great
more.
if it loaded the whole way down. That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is awesome. I'm surfing like all the way.
It's just do be very careful. Okay? That's what I'm gonna say, because I'm not finished.
Oh,
gonna
this
start
isn't
one of
steep enough to
these.
surf.
Yes, some parts of it weren't steep enough because I couldn't keep that angle for a while.
Nothing's loaded there. Oh,
I
there we go.
accidentally made one piece of tungsten too many, so there's a thing for you to put on your backpack
Yeah.
if you have space.
Please fast, I want this to last.
Alright, this
Leave
thing
it on the
is
side.
full.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Oh, this gets very steep again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it
Mushrooms!
doesn't automatically restart every time.
It does not. Let's see, how much space have I got? I have 2 more slots.
Reverse.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Welcome.
And I presume your backpack is currently
This is
full.
cool.
Alright, in that case, we'll just wait for this to make
Oh, the
2
gravity is
more
low here.
jars of sulfur,
Mhm.
and then we'll head back.
Do the mushrooms
Is there a
give
way to
anything?
get bigger backpacks?
I haven't checked the
Bigger
mushrooms.
backpacks? No.
Okay. Oh, wait. One of these... Stop.
I'm gonna have a look around the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Game, I need to be able to
Oh.
actually see...
This mushroom's raining magical powder.
Okay, for some reason there was randomly a piece of organic on the side, so I have actually one more piece space.
Alright, here.
Kind
Yep,
of pretty
one
down
sec,
here.
I'm kind of stuck
Mhm.
currently.
Yeah, I see you kind of teleporting there. Come down here, grab one more piece of
Oh,
tungsten.
you got like 50 science off of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Every time we touch.
Alrighty.
Every time we touch. Oh! Very claustrophobic.
Yeah, I know. Apologies for that, but it's necessary. Claustrophobia is necessary for progress here.
Alright. Feed the generator.
Oh.
And with this, we'll basically be
the
able to make
abyssal
as much
deep
TNT
zone.
as we want.
Nice. Look at that. It's
Yay.
green mushrooms now.
Oh.
I'm home. Finally.
I'm home.
It's the abyssal
Alright.
deep. Okay, hold on. So I know that I have said that the Empress is based on like the deep ones from H.P. Lovecraft before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Tesla coil, but natural. Do you have more compound to make more tethers, by the way?
I will go do that.
Alright. We have also researched the large rover, so we
Just
can
a lot
start
of
making the big
tethers.
truck as soon as we get
Gonna
back.
wait here for you.
Yay!
Although some of these are really close together, you could have put these further apart.
I mean, fair. Yeah.
2 large slots, one extra large slot. Alright, because large rovers you can start putting, like, huge things onto.
Mm.
Ah, Eldara, you know what we're doing with this, don't you?
What with
We're
with the
building-
ramp?
We're building a train all the way down to the center of the planet. Eventually.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, working on
That's
it,
not-
man.
I stopped playing before trains were added, but like, yes.
Yes.
You're just jumping in place for me, Blig.
I think I just cut off your oxygen supply.
I am just vibing.
Okay, I'm
here.
not even at the oxygen
Okay, I
right
fixed
now.
it. I fixed
you.
it. I bumped into one of the things, knocked it over.
At the oxygen.
The way you were jumping in place made it look like it was a glitch jump because it was like 0.5 millimeter off the ground, so it looked like it was a fall and reset kind of jump, not an actual jumping up and down.
Yeah, no, I started jumping to see if I could fix it for you. Because I was literally just looking at the research thing. Alright, let's get one more going here, because it can store one more on
So
the thing
interesting
itself.
news. I may have hit a spot where I can no longer dig through. So
Yeah, you need a harder drill.
yeah, I don't have any drill.
We do have a truck that has a tier 3 drill on it.
I'm
Do you
stuck
think
on
it
you.
would-
Help! Like, I'm stuck
Let's get
on
the
you.
truck down here. It's literally a tunnel that's not even big enough for my character. My head clips through the top of the roof.
So use the truck to dig a larger tunnel.
No.
Where's the fun
Why
in
use
that?
truck when my hand do job? Come on.
Because trucks do job faster.
Oh, I bet you like AI. No, I'm kidding.
Question mark?
Why take out the human aspect? Come on.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Why
Come
even have the
on.
Industrial Revolution?
Honestly?
Oh, wait, I just had an idea.
Why
Oh,
even invent
um,
computers?
Do you know as earlier we were discussing like dual streaming?
Mhm.
That could totally be an idea for the 1 year anniversary of me starting stream in April, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
it
just
gives
said
you a
up,
bit of time to get ready.
maybe we'll find a solution for multi-streaming that works
Yay.
so that both of us can start using it. Because Eldara sent me a thing for a plugin that should work, but it doesn't actually have the authority to start a YouTube stream.
Which is totally YouTube's fault, probably.
Yes, because normally to start a YouTube stream, you have to like tell YouTube that you want to start a stream, and then like actually go through the steps of doing it, which is really annoying. And
Oh yeah.
I use Restream. Restream can do this. It is able to tell YouTube, "Hey, I want to start the stream." Add their information, and then boom, it's done.
Mhm.
But the tool you gave me is not able to do that.
Interesting.
Very annoying. All right, I just want to let the generator burn out. You can go ahead and hop in the seat.
I will do that
I'm on my way with
momentarily.
tethers.
There we go.
Oh wait, yeah, I was going to leave this behind. Ah!
Whoa.
Oh man, you got some speed going down this tunnel.
Oh yeah. I think I've cracked
There
into,
we
by
go.
the way,
Oh.
yet a deeper abyssal zone beyond, which is where I need the actual drill for. So that's fun.
All right, there we go.
I'm dodging and weaving and sliding and gliding.
Oh my god, you're astro gliding and turbo smurfing.
Oh my god.
Dude.
I'm gonna
Do you
have to
even
make
know what
a
turbo smurfing means?
no. I'm gonna have to make like a video now where I'm talking shit about people while I'm surfing down this tunnel.
Oh no, 2016 commentary YouTube. Echidna is here. Oh no.
Oh yeah, Echidna is here. Let's go.
Echidna is here, Ark. Oh Jesus.
Alrighty, we are returning, and we are soon going to make
Astroneer
explosives.
surfing. Oh, okay. I almost died there. It's freaking
Yeah.
Where do you want me
Did
putting
you
the
get to know
tungsten?
types?
yeah, here.
What are we doing? What's going on?
Where do you want me putting the tungsten?
Set the tungsten on the slot next to this furnace.
Okay, awesome.
I've got more tethers on me too.
I'm
Yeah,
alright
just
putting
set
that there.
just set the whole canister there. It'll figure itself out.
I meant the stuff in my inventory.
So this thing
Oh, yeah, that
electrocutes you?
also works.
I have no idea. Go touch it. See what happens.
Mysterious mushroom can be deconstructed with
with
explosives or recycled into scrap.
All right. Well, we need to blow it up, obviously.
Why are you
Recycle or
picking up?
blow it up. Clearly explode.
Yeah. Okay.
There we
So
go.
yeah, this like slightly different. Oh, astronium. That is an entire resource. Wait, that's a resource?
Yeah,
Oh God.
there's a reason they give it to us.
Here, Eldara, take this.
Wait, what?
It cook
I can-
more carbon.
When the game will let me click. You can drill through with
Ah.
that.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
So I'll let you keep drilling.
Wait.
Clip it to your drill.
Like that? Just on the side?
Yep, just on the side of the drill.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, now we slap our research
Oh,
into
yeah, look at that.
chambers.
Travel to the center of any planet. Nice. All right. Well, that achievement tells me something. Region core.
Hell yeah.
Yep, we are. What is that?
Hmm?
Oh yeah,
do
there
you
is. Yeah, there's astronium.
We do have carbon.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, that's the whole thing. The whole bit here.
Now we can make
Like,
explosive powder. And
turn
with
around.
Explosive powder, we can make TNT. Oh, you're on top of the. Yep, that works.
I
Uh-huh.
managed to get to the top of this.
Nice.
I like climbing things I'm not supposed to be able to climb, okay?
Yes.
It is a very fun pastime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can still hear plants trying to kill us though.
Yeah. But like, they can't kill us if we don't look at them.
Why is there just a
Hey,
generator up here, by the way?
have some explosive powder.
I see the open area.
Yeah! What do I do with it?
Ah.
We'll
oh.
see if you can make it right now.
I'm being hit with gas.
Yeah, I can't
Shit,
delete
we're
those
short like
plants
3,000
without
bytes.
the drill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but
Oh, I'm
when we,
getting farted
when we
on.
have 4,000 bytes, we
I
can turn
died.
that into TNT.
It's okay. You can come back.
I got farted to death.
Yep.
How did you get farted to death?
Plant.
I've got to know.
Bliggity the researcher.
I don't need to know, but it would be nice to know.
Oh,
We have
science.
we have 1,000 bytes.
Yep, we need 3,750 bytes in order to get TNT.
Nice.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We may have to
Oh,
go
if you
get
need-
more research, though.
If you need more
How does-
tethers, there's tethers on my body.
Oh, oh, oh. Gravity. Gravity.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, gravity goes weird at the center of the planet.
Oh god, I'm.
That
Oh,
is
no,
usually
no.
that is usually how gravity works. It gets stronger the
Oh,
closer
my
to the
stomach.
center you get.
No,
Oh
that's not.
god, no, that's
not
the
what's
ceiling,
happening.
isn't it? Oh, that's the ceiling. Oh, that's the ceiling. I can't jump onto the ceiling apparently. Oh my god.
Oh dear. Okay.
Help! 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 Okay, nope. There we go. We're good here. We go. Let me off. Let me off. Let me off of Mr. Bones' wild ride, please.
I have just looked over. This is glorious.
Oh my god. I'm glad you're appreciating my suffering.
Eldora can have a little suffering, as a treat.
As a treat.
It's not a treat.
Alright, we now
Okay,
have the
what
chem
was
lab
that
just
build?
making shit tons of explosive powder, and it's great, and it's awesome.
Indeed.
Flat fucking surface. Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, what do we got down here? We got quartz and graphite. Hello. Is this the core?
Hi. Yeah. Please let me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. You see what I mean? Like that is sickening. That is
That's
sickening.
wild. I love that. What do you mean? That is awesome.
No, my stomach, please. Oh.
There's
my God,
two
you can
kinds of people.
You can perpetually fly around it because the gravity
I
keeps
don't
changing
care.
as you.
I
That's
believe
so
it.
much
Goodbye.
fun.
I don't care.
No, give me my drill
Nope.
back if you're going.
This just
I'm-
Knuckles discovers gravity and orbits.
Your drill is on the ramp. Come get it.
I've got to get back up there. I can't figure out how to get back.
Fucking. Well, exactly where I was. I'm not going back down there, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
oh.
Bliggity, Sky, when you get back, you really should take the ramp all the way down.
Oh,
we
there
are-
we go.
We're
Yeah,
already
Is,
here in manufacturing explosives.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Gravity has
Um,
corrected.
Yeah, take the ramp down, and when you see
Where are
the
you?
Tesla coil plant, blow it up. What do you mean, where am I? I'm up the ramp. The thing is back down
Oh.
towards you.
We haven't made TNT yet. We've just made explosive powder.
Oh, okay, fair. Rat with the grown tube.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you very much.
Panther fucking scared the shit out of me with the grown tube.
Why did... Wait, do you have... Oh, right, he did it to you as well, I bet. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, rat with a grown tube scared the shit out of me. It's so late. I keep forgetting to turn shit down.
Yeah, turn it down through Tengia.
Yeah, I know, but so it was just like whoosh.
Mm-hmm. I
We're
also,
almost,
by the way,
we're almost there.
I did check. There's the only
Yeah, we need more
Lady
research.
D sound alert that has like good quality other than the Man Thing one is the one where the voice actor did her voice later on and just was who's a good girl. I'm not adding that one. I'm gonna be real. That's too parasocial for me. I'm not adding that one. I mean, there's also like Get In Bitch, We're Going Shopping, but that one's like really crunchy audio, so just like I don't want that one either.
Simply maximum crunch the audio for maximum funny.
Yeah, just
yeah.
bit crunch the shit out of it.
Yeah, I want my ears to bleed. You're right. I forgot.
So where is this hole you want us to go down?
Okay, so you know the front of the base? There's a mound with a hole in the floor.
I think we should get TNT first so we can blow up that thing first when we
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
came
we
out
need
of the
to-
hole.
Hey,
There you
transcendental
are.
cha-cha-cha.
Nice.
In that case, we will need to get more research.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, Bliggity. Hey, you just watched
Aloha.
me come out of the hole. It's right over there.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
gonna put a big marker on the top of it, and by a big marker, I mean, oh my god, I'm gonna do this. There.
isn't there a trade platform I can get?
That's a great marker to have for the hole in the ground.
Did you make a big penis?
Yeah. I'm not saying anything.
Alright,
That is a
Where
yes.
do I make this large rover?
RV? Oh my
Ain't
god,
even-
you...
Malloy
He,
rubber.
he ain't ever seen anything that big.
Alright, can I have my drill?
What do you mean? Could you have your drill? Did you not get it from the ramp? It's
Oh my,
down.
you
in
just
the
left it on
fucking
the
hole.
ramp?
Yes, I told you I was doing that.
I didn't see it. It's probably rolled off.
Oh. Well, if it did, it's in the place with the core. So just
Oh my god.
just
See,
skedaddle
probably
your ass on
orbited-
down there.
It's probably orbiting the core at like high speed by now.
It's entirely possible. Holding aluminum, holding iron. Okay, I can stick this iron in there then.
Oh, the slide.
Mm-hmm.
When it's all loaded, it's really fun.
Oh yeah.
Echidna's here time.
Oh, also, just in case, given the way that the slide works, I would recommend leaving everything that you have on your person up at top of base, so you don't have anything in a back like that, like
Yeah,
falls
don't
off when you die.
don't go zooming down it the first time you go down it because shit doesn't load properly.
Or go zooming down it and just fuck around and find out,
Die.
right?
And now I'm getting a phone call.
And all right, Echidna, here I come.
I can't find my drill anywhere.
Alrighty.
Fucking go. Oh, also there are some slight turns and stuff in there, so do be ready for a little bit of a Rainbow Road situation.
It's really fun.
I'm not good at that kind of game. Boo.
It's not that bad, don't
fun.
worry.
Yeah, it'll be
Listen.
fine.
The worst that
You
happens is you
underestimate
mess
how
up in the
bad-
one spot and you die.
You underestimate how bad I am at racing games.
You underestimate my power.
You
Or lack
underestimate
thereof.
you underestimate my incompetence.
The gravity has me a little fucked up. Echidna, I'm going off wide.
I'm having fun with the core.
When you hit the low gravity, if you hit that little tiny bump, you just go flying through
you
the
go.
sky.
That's great. I wanted to dig the whole core out, but yeah, the drill's gone, so... I'm just gonna dig out what I can.
I'm making a truck.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me another drill upgrade?
You can have mine.
Hold on.
I have to come
Let me
back
see
up
if I
at some
can
point.
find your drill then.
I left it on the tractor.
Cool. Because it is really
Yes.
fun to just spin around the core.
Rubber number 4.
Eldara's like, no.
It's gonna
No,
take
it
a
is
lot
not.
of exo chips.
It is disorienting as hell, but like I can see why it would be fun. If it did fall down, it would have fallen down directly onto the core. You know.
Yeah, but gravity is all over the place, so it could have literally have gone anywhere.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yes, we do not have more exo chips.
Hey, there's a
Yeah, it's
functional
fine.
generator down here.
Nice.
Interesting.
A medium one.
Ooh, you can slingshot yourself with the core. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
Well, I'm about to die.
Did you go down the hole?
No. Out of
Oh.
oxygen to getting science stuff to get us dynamite.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, my first ever death, so not too bad.
I found the drill bit, Echidna. It was not that hard to find.
Yeah, it's my
Oh,
first
where
ever
was
death,
it?
so it's not too bad, is
It
it?
was just on the floor over there. I gave it to you. I think I put it on your backpack or something, maybe.
Oh, you did. Yeah, sick. Let's get digging.
However, we do now have access to dynamite crafting.
Mm.
Oh, do we actually have it now?
Yeah, I got enough and unlocked
Hell
it for us.
Alright, now you can just print it out of explosive powder in your backpack.
Oh,
I
that was a
can't because
mistake.
I'm
I did
currently
not
on
mean
my way to
destroy
my
that.
resources again, but
Yeah.
You broke the ramp, didn't you?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Now we'll have to slingshot ourselves back up. I wonder if I dig. Do you reckon the core will fall out if I dig it all out?
I really hope not, because I don't want to see what the gravity simulation for that is.
Hilarious. It would be hilarious.
It would be sickening.
Sickeningly hilarious.
No, just sickening.
That should be everything, so.
We do a little trolling. We remove the core of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
We do a little trolling. Me with the molten core of the Earth in my pocket, leaving the museum.
British Museum be like.
British Museum really do be like, though, honestly.
British explorer, we do a little trolling, he says as he leaves with the remains of the king. Oh boy, it's 10 p.m. Time to be weird. Hi, Champa.
Hi, Chomper.
There he is.
What's your opinion on the British National Museum and their stolen treasures?
Oh wait, is Chomper British as well?
No, don't. No, Champa's Scottish. Oh god.
Oh, Scotland is in Britain. I said British, not
Don't-
English. Scotland is still in
Don't let
Britain.
Champa hear you say. Don't let Champa hear you say that. Dear God.
There's a difference between Scotland and
Champa gets
Britain. There's a
upset
difference
if
between
you
Britain
even
and
mention
England.
England around him.
There's a difference between Britain and England.
Yeah, I know, but like,
I'm half Scottish
Dude,
myself.
Champa's not over the fact that kilts were banned 600 years ago for 30 years. Okay, Champa's a little special.
Yeah, I'm half Scottish. I'm half Scottish myself. Like, there's a difference between English and British.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, the dairy farmers in England are up to something.
There's a reason
Champa,
Yeah, there's a reason I mostly refer to myself as British rather than English, and that's because I'm not fully English. I'm half Scottish.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm with you. I'm just saying. This is like, you know, this is shark-infested waters, kind of dangerous territory with Champa.
That's a terrible.
No,
I'm sorry.
the dangerous territory is asking an Irish person if they're British, because part of Ireland is part of Britain, but the rest of it isn't. So
Asking Champa his opinion on Ireland was a fucking trip of a conversation that I witnessed one time. So we're just not, you know. Listen, Champa is Champa, okay? Champa's interesting. Champa brings up very good and interesting topics, and then every so often, you know,
I'm just
Says
sitting
something
here
about Monty
listening
Python.
to music,
No.
and System of a Down comes on when you're
Okay,
like,
I've
I'm
made
part Scottish, and the System of a Down song just kicks in with la. I'm like, fuck's sake.
I have dynamite now.
hello there. Nice. Are you gonna go blow up the Parliament?
No, I'm going to
Blow up the
blow up the Tesla coils like you told me to.
Awesome. Echidna, follow the hole that I've made down here.
I don't know where you are.
I'm not English or from London, Champa says, while screaming with emotes.
That was said in response to Rhaenyra, who said "Oi, bruv."
Oh.
So,
You know? Yeah.
Oh my god, what have you found?
so
The core.
It's the real core!
The real
I'm
core.
home!
no, don't start drilling yet.
I was gonna widen the hole.
Let me go down
No.
first.
Oh my
I
God,
must
don't.
experience it.
Also, British Museum.
Oh my
theft is
God.
bad.
Also, one of the tethers fell.
Like,
Eldara,
fell
you can
over-
do
Oh,
this.
my
shit,
God.
yeah.
Fix it, please.
Oh no. Yeah, please fix that.
Fix it, please.
I'm on my way up.
What
Well,
are you
like-
fixing?
Thank
They
you for the
knocked over
follow,
one of the
Champa.
tethers.
We are suffocating.
We
Oh,
do
yeah,
a little
shit, I
die.
Oh, no.
No.
My oxygen
Um,
isn't going down in the core.
I'm not going down in the core, apparent. Oh no, now I am. Okay, cool. Still
Whee!
going down in the core. What you gonna do when you're rolling down in the core?
Yeah, we can
You are
breathe
not
in here.
kidding about it not loading. Okay.
Yeah, Eldara, we can breathe here.
So true, bestie.
You guys are I'm literally just sauntering down here.
If we're talking about England, Cumbria and Northumberland are right. Okay, you know what? I'm not touching. Given the last two words in that sentence, I'm not going to read the rest of it. I'm staying out of this one.
I
I
don't
rather
know.
like my Twitch account, thank you.
I don't
Where?
know. I don't know enough about geography to even
Free.
comment, honestly. I don't know where those places are. I'm assuming near Scotland?
Oh, I mean,
According to
probably.
Champa, in Scotland, rightfully.
This is amazing.
Okay, what do the testicles look like, by the way? I haven't seen them
it's
yet.
a big
Glowy mushrooms.
glowy mushroom with electricity all around it.
And you want me to blow it up?
Yep.
Yeah, I would like you to explode it. I
Okay.
would like you to become the bailiff and whack its pee-pee.
I have turbo jumped through the terrain.
Nice.
Can I get back to the dude?
I am still just Oh.
Yes.
I'm still just sauntily jogging down
Oh,
the hole.
are you...
Oh, the gravity.
It's like, it's
Oh.
not making me slide.
Eldar. Look up.
I'm just sauntily
Nice.
jogging. It's not making jogging. It's not making me slide.
Oh no, Champa! No, Champa! No, Champa! No.
Why did this tether fall?
No.
There we go.
Did you accidentally knock into it?
Yeah, I ran into it, but like it shouldn't have fell because it was secured.
Oh,
to
these
the
are
ground.
material symbols.
I can see
Oh.
mushrooms, but none of them look like they have electricity on.
Yeah, to
are you in
activate the
green
core, you need to
zone?
plug in certain materials.
No, I'm just seeing mushrooms, not currently any that are electrified.
But are you in the green zone?
No, pink.
You need to get to the green zone.
Yeah.
I'm
the
on
green
my
zone's-
way!
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. You know.
How do we get back out of here, Eldar?
Yeah, that's a good idea. When did you guys start CS surfing? I like Ireland. It's Northern Ireland. You don't want to mention to me? Okay.
I told
enough,
you,
John.
Rainier. It's my
Yeah, he's Echidna
I
is here
found-
is his next star.
yeah, a kid
I
here. I'm
was-
gonna start making YouTube videos.
I was just walking in the air. Also, I think I've reached the green zone.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this mushroom over to the right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that'll be the one.
Okay, how do I use the TNT?
Oh,
You put it down and you hold F on it. You pay respects and it blows up. I don't remember which of these spirals is the right one.
no, I don't remember which spiral is the right one either. I'm looking at the moment.
I
trying-
exploded it and it didn't destroy it.
Oh. Well,
Ah.
it did say to be disassembled with TNT, so
It is no longer stuck in the ground though. It can be picked up.
Chomp it, no. Bliggity
Is Bliggity the
American.
British person?
I'm
oh yeah,
half
bro, in it.
okay. I'm half I'm half English.
Oh,
I'm
that hurt my
half
feelings.
I'm half English, half Scottish. I'm Sky, by the way.
Yeah, Sky the Fire Demon is
Half
the
English,
one
half
who
Scottish.
is- Yeah, okay, this is the right one, Echidna. I found it. It's this one here that I'm on.
Where? I don't see you.
Look for my symbol. I don't. Where are you? I don't know. How do I help
I'm on
you?
one of these things as well. I'm just.
It's one of the ones that connects to the actual center orb.
I've
just three
seen.
pieces of quartz.
I've found the giant crystal thing.
Alright, I
Connects
think I'm
to
on the
the
opposite
orb.
side to you.
Yeah, probably.
Ah!
Oh,
Is this just a giant D20?
no. Maybe what the big one? I don't know, man.
It may be a dodecahedron. Probably not though. I think it's just a circle with a bunch of cutouts. To be perfectly honest.
It is not a circle. It is not a circle. It has points.
There's circle in this. Are you at the actual core, or are you at
No.
the diamond at the top?
Diamond at the top.
Yeah. Okay. So, oh, Blaine.
Which one are you? You're green, aren't you?
Oh no.
Am I? I don't know. Yeah, no, the VR chatter's name is BligityBlarg.
I like how I'm just a VR chatter now.
Well, you don't like. Okay, I could say the demon and the echidna very easily, but you are the VR chatter. Like,
Okay.
Am I the right
misread the name. No problem.
one? Yeah, I am.
Okay, green, yellow, and orange are the colours I see, so I'm probably not one of those.
Probably not. Yeah.
We do
All
a
right,
little
I'm back on the
suffocating.
chatters. We do a little suffocating. This is the VR chatter during the autoerotic asphyxiation.
Hi.
Why
damn
am
it.
I offline?
So yeah, I'm Sky. I'm half English, half British. Ooh. This does
Yeah, I'm
look
going back to
cool.
the surface, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm running
I'm
tethers
going to
into
activate the core.
It needs materials.
Yes, it needs quartz. which is
Oh,
growing out
you're
of the
right.
walls.
You don't run out of oxygen down here.
No, you can breathe in
gonna-
the core.
I'm gonna try and bring the mysterious mushroom to the surface.
Yeah, Eldara wants
Good
the
luck.
mushroom.
Yeah, I want the mysterious mushroom. Call me Luigi the way I want the random mushroom that I found. Also call me Luigi the way that I will do what needs to be done.
My God.
Uh,
I rather like my Twitch channel, thank you.
yeah, be careful you
That
don't get
doesn't
caught with
mean
Twitch.
Anything. No, I'm just saving my brother, the plumber. Also, I'm just cleansing the house of ghosts. Come on. Jesus.
Yeah.
I see.
What
The
did you
house,
think
the
that was?
mansion.
Come on.
You're cleansing the house, the mansion, and the hotel. Oh, someone's suffocating
Exactly.
up there.
Yep. I'm collecting
How is
quartz out of the
everyone?
walls without a drill
I'm
mod
doing.
because I left it up top.
Doing well. Ooh. Ooh.
How much quartz do I actually
I have one of their streams open and I use that to just look at have Twitch chat open.
Mhm.
My PC is good enough to have multiple. Why is there a
Ah,
barrier
that's-
around me? Why is there a barrier around the sphere?
You're Sky, you're here.
Yeah,
follow me, follow me.
I can't see you. I'm just in the center and I'm stuck in here because there is a barrier now.
No. Come
Oh,
over
there
here.
you are.
Come over here to the middle.
Okay.
I'm about to do something fancy.
Oh.
I'm this is very slow because the thing is very heavy, so I am kind of just RP walking my way up to the top.
Hey, there we go. We unlocked a new suit and two emotes.
Yeah,
I have to argue with a Northern English person over tap water BRB. Okay.
So the core,
Have
what the
fun,
core
Choppa.
does is the oh wait, no, it's my stream isn't offline. It's just my doodad being stupid. Okay. But what the core does is it acts as a fifth teleporter on this planet. So like there's the seventh, because there's the 6 out in the world, and then there's the core, and then it also lets
Okay.
us access the cosmic teleporter, which we will see what that does when we get to it. However, what this game wants us to do is do this on every single planet.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
Eldara
what are
now has a
those?
mission to drill to the core of every planet.
What are those stands on the ceiling for?
So those, the symbol on top of it is quartz. So I went out and drilled some quartz, came back, and I plugged quartz into one of those, and then it dropped the diamond thing that I plugged into this console.
Oh.
I just love the fact that you can fly around in here. By the way, the exit
Oh, no.
spiral piece is covered in
Oh, no. Oh
tethers,
no.
so you can see the correct spiral in order to get out.
No.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
No. I
What'd you
lost the
do?
mushroom to the void of the world.
No!
Oh no!
It
I
was
used
absorbed
it-
by the
Memories.
wall.
I used
Dig it
TNT
out.
on that.
No, like it was echidna. It was absorbed through the wall, which means that it was like pulled into the nothingness, and it has now fallen through the geometry of everything. It is gone.
God damn it.
I used
Gonna have to go
TNT to
find a new
get that.
mushroom.
I used TNT to
sorry.
get that.
I'm sorry. Blame the game, not the player.
All right.
Skill issue.
Sky, if you look up a bit, you'll see me kind of
Yes.
on the ceiling, kind of.
Yeah?
I believe the way out is this way.
No.
No?
Yeah, it's down here.
Well, yeah, it is
Yeah, I
on that
put-
side.
I put a whole bunch
There's
of
a bunch
on
of
the
tethers on it, Blake.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been back in this direction for a while.
I covered it in tethers so you can see the correct way to get out. Because otherwise you end up like me and Eldara did, where you're just flying around looking for the exit.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
mushroom. Yeah. So about bringing the truck down here to excavate.
Ugh. Fine, but you do that on your own time. I don't want to hear about it.
Fuck's sake.
There we go. Now gravity's normal.
Is it?
That is a relative.
Well, it was normal once I left the spike.
How do I...
Sky missed.
Just jump out until it works.
Mutant
Power source
Hisbane
requires no
seed.
fuel. Ooh.
Yeah, Sky, there's a ramp like right here, next to you.
Yeah, and
Just gotta, just gotta walk onto it and then jump.
there's a gap between the thing on there, though, so I can't walk onto it. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I forgot how spooky the caves could actually get down here.
Well, time to spend 3 years climbing back to the top.
We have another QT RTG. Hooray.
Hell yeah.
But on that note, we are at
Yeah.
almost 4.5
yeah,
hours.
that's why I came.
Yeah.
That's why I came back to the top.
Yeah, that
I'm
is
on
an
my way
excellent
up
way
as
to
well.
end it.
Indeed.
Yeah, we got to the core of the planet, and
Indeed.
next time we go on an adventure to get Eldara another mushroom.
Yeah, we went on a journey
Yes.
to the We went on a journey to the center of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't find any fucking dinosaurs.
And Sky successfully got to use some explosives.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
great way to blow off some steam.
And now she can make as much as she wants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, there's an entire jar that has like another dozen of those things.
It's taking so long to climb back up here. It's quicker to get
Aye.
down, but it takes forever to get up.
It starts in 20 minutes. Eat my shorts.
We're probably not going to be going still in 20 minutes.
No, probably not.
Well, you never know. You never know how long it's going to take me to get to the bloody top of this.
It should not take that long. Man, you can count to 4? That's crazy.
After 3, 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I'm entertaining myself by running up this.
I really do love this view of my own ass as I sprint up this
Yep.
tunnel.
You can see your ass. All I can see is my backpack.
Yeah.
Damn. Oop, that was the wrong one. There we go.
Bliggity must be caked out if it's poking through his backpack.
Nah.
I mean,
Nah.
a bit.
Nah.
Like your VR is it like your model.
Yeah, like, have you seen my ass?
No.
No, no, I can't say
And I'm
I
fine
have.
that way.
I can easily rectify that.
Nope.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow. We're gonna wake up later on, and we're just gonna have DMs of Bliggity's character's ass.
I will block you.
I will block you.
Damn.
That's all right. My my total DMs with Rhaenyra is just that that emote that I sent you all before.
Fair enough.
Because we were talking
How-
about it.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that long until yeah, you remember what I drew for Croc? I can't actually show anything here. That wasn't very long after I started talking to him. So, you know, nice.
Speaking of which, I think I want to ask y'all guys for some advice on I just need a hair. Right? I just
Okay.
need to pick a hair.
Okay.
Okay.
I have everything else I need for this model. I bought a new head, which is going to work a lot better. I just need to pick a new hair, because the hair I have, it looks nice, it fucking sucks to work with. It is not rigged well, and I'm not
Yeah.
fixing it.
Right.
So
Okay.
I will probably be getting some advice from you guys for like what style works.
Yeah, no worries.
I went for my hair
Yeah.
because of how flowy it is, and I still like it. I especially like the ponytail on the back.
Yeah.
I am free! Finally!
Nice. Nice.
Victory
yeah.
has been achieved.
What the fuck?
What? What? What
Uh,
what the
okay.
fucking at?
Every time every time I'm near this peculiar piece, it just starts activating
Oh,
on its
sure.
own.
Yeah, it can't activate on this planet though, unfortunately. So,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah, but I'm more meant the outline just keeps catching me off guard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, if everyone like to get into the shelters, then we can get this
Oh, yeah.
going on
Indeed.
out of here.
So Sky can
Gotta
save
save.
us all.
I need food. I am so hungry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what that call was about, was feeding mom.
Is everything in? Is everyone in?
Mhm.
Yay!
There's just a big box from the second truck piece.
Hmm.
Mhm. Okay.
All right. Well, this was fun as always.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
If you like this
Yikes.
content, make sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment down below. Helps out us, helps out our channels, and most importantly, shows us that this podcast dressed as Astroneer is something you'd like to see continue in the future.
Mhm.
Exactly what Bliggity said.
Indeed.
Mhm.
I'm having fun, but we want to know if you're all having fun.
Hell yeah.
And if you're not, too bad.
Yeah, we're continuing. We're having fun with each other.
Mhm. Right.
Oh,
Goddamn,
shush.
everyone's online.
All right. I'm gonna drop out of the share chat and handle all this. Talk to you all later.
I'll do the
Bye.
same. I shall catch us later.
Yeah, I'll see you all
Yeah.
later as well. Bye.